이 탄환에는 세금이 매겨지지 않는지 궁금합니다. 환상체로부터 나온 곳에는 제한이 없는 것인지 아니면
Alright, hello. It
이
is
또한 로봇 통일사에서
I am back after yeah, I probably should have said that I was going on a trip, but I never did. So that's why I haven't been streaming for a while, so I'm just gonna volume a little bit. Yeah, I went on a little trip. So I didn't stream, but we're back now. And we're gonna play, of course, Murder on the Warp Express story. Now I've seen I've seen spoilers for this. Not like too many spoilers, but I've seen like did I do this? Into a familiar site, yeah, sure. I've seen like a little bit of like I don't know if this is like a spoiler or not. I'll better see for myself though. Oh, I already did this. Oh my god. Okay, I remember this. So hopefully the volume's fine. Okay, I'm sure nothing bad could ever happen on a warp train. I didn't even look at what rewards we got. What kind of me? Okay. I sure do love grinding. Yeah, I've thought about it. Should I get or try to get? I mean, I do kind of want that Regger. Otis ego. That's just really cool. Actually, are these gonna be? Damn, they are gonna be event stuff. Okay, well, weh. Maybe I can. I don't know. I was thinking of just like saving saving up for Walper's night, and as well as I don't even have them. I don't have the fork here. Yeah, I don't have the egos. I also want that. I also want the other stuff too, or whatever. I think Walpus is gonna happen next. So I was thinking of saving up for that. I was also thinking of saving up for what's this, Erkling Heathcliff, because I also want that. But yeah, let's start. It's ominous as hell music as well. Just the volume a little bit. A little louder, I guess. Tell me if it's too loud. Because I know my voice is very loud itself. Non-refraction, I don't want to go back down there. Alright, let's start. First class. Alright, how did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P Corp. Oh, P Corp! We never heard anything about P Corp as far as I know. I think we heard about M Corp. Yeah, whatever. We got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but Dante and Future Spawn theirs. The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transition on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost unknown dimension. Oh boy! Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but what the hell happened? First thing first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. Well, at least they're nice enough to get us first class, considering, you know. For a few days ago, our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp with my awful warp train first time. No. Reminds me, when we went to the warp train in Runia, it's a hi Marv, hi Chen. I remember. Whatever happened since then? Because, like, a lot of, I wouldn't be surprised if the other companies, gave W Corp some flack and all that. Especially considering the, VIPs were also killed during the accident that we might have caused. Well, I don't think we caused it in particular. It was more so the two funny guys, the puppet dude and Eileen. I think that's what his name, the Blood Fiend. Speaking of Blood Fiends, I wonder. I don't know if this is true, because I remember I was looking through Twitter for random frog videos and stuff like that, and I saw a drawing of Dawn. And I was like, well, this is a pretty cool fan-made drawing of Dawn. Just a prank, bro. Yeah, it was just a prank that time. But now that I have accidentally, in other words, YouTube immediately recommending me a extremely spoiler video with an extremely spoiler thumbnail, I don't know if that drawing I saw of Dawn was like a spoiler. I don't know the context yet. I don't know anything. I just know that something happened to Dawn on the warp train, and I'm gonna figure it out, I guess. I sure do love it when I'm trying not to spoil myself, and immediately YouTube or any other social media punches me in the face and says, well, look at that. Verily, I must have misheard thee. I'm certain you heard me right, Don Axel. I can't say your name right. We're now en route to T-Corp, to the T-Corp warp train station. The warp train station has some conundrum that must be resolved there. Indeed. A question that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Did the distortion pop up at one of the warp platforms or something? I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded. Yeah. Let's get it. Let the master roll for more. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but or actually taking that train. Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. Yeah, I wouldn't get on those trains either if I knew. The only reason I'd ever get on the train is if I had VIP seating, but every time we've seen a warp, ever since Library Arunia, every time I see a warp train mentioned, it's like I shiver a little. I shiver a little at a certain thing that happened in Rudia, but I wonder if that's gonna happen again. Technically, we already had a Love Town, also known as the Pequod Town or whatever, but I know every warp train is different and unique. What happened in Love Town it might not happen again, but who knows? I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get into their 2 cents and usually ended up pretty helpful more often than not, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have a very dim, if present at all, recollection from the time during which I wore their identities, but this shaking my head. It can be determined from the conversation records between the manager and the identities that the merchant mechanisms behind warp train operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh yeah, it's a 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. No, that never happened. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. What is wrong with you? Even when the sinners wear their identities through my identity cards, the identity's memories or better beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risk associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. And that's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners, like the warp trains. Yes, I'm gonna get a water real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, stay hydrated, guys. Especially since I'm gonna be reading a lot. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but... yeah. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss. I have a fear of water. What's wrong with water? People with a fear of water, finding out that their body is also made out of water. Real. Your learned response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Faust, then thou hast known this all along? Or hast thou not deigned to tell— I can't read your text. I'm so sorry, Don. Pat. Faust has indeed known this all along, has no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. We're in the trailer for this. It's not, yes. Faust has like a weird network with other Fausts. Like a Discord group filled with Fausts, and they talk to each other. I seriously doubt... Typo. Someone fix that. I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train, so what is it? The bus. Oh, what about the bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Shao and Vetos, too. No one defeat Memphi when Sharon's gone. Miss Voss. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. This is where Miss Tefalides will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier. First-class passengers? What? The seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting the asses in first-class seats while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Child the mass murderer. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first-class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for a single first-class seat like as expensive as 3-4 months' salaries of a first-year wing employee? Can our budget really handle paying for all of our fares? The company's budget is not such a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first-class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? And as the promotional language, yes, they are flash-freezed hibernation capsules to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in a blink of an eye for the passengers. The company regards for our well-being as unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagant merely for our comfort, such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? I honestly thought they were gonna slip just a guide and Sharon into the first class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. I should have saved the budget and given only the executive manager and loyal advisor access to those seats. Otis. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the trade to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class at all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I need us to be worried about. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car. If they can even attempt to open it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who's been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in your hands for a while, was chattering caught with fire in her eyes. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsule, shut our eyes, and snooze through the tire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out complimentary merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter, and... Oh. A true adventure is not without its hardships. Yet, even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite, and in very rare occasions, the hero may even deem to select the first-class seat to rest upon. In place of coin... Indeed. See you around, Marv. I'm assuming you're sleeping. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. God, I must be more tired than I expected when I went on this trip. We did like an 8-hour drive, by the way. Oh god, 8 hours. But yeah, see you around, Marv. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if they meant they could ride in the first class seats. I will board the train if I must. Is first class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss such. No. I'd be very scared of having someone like Virgilius on a warp train. Virgilius pretended to not hear Risha's question. Very well, then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great importance to discuss with thee. What is it? Out with it, lass. Being around the bush ain't like you. Don Consolo carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. What is in first-class seats? I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Will that claim hold water? Come on now, what kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? 'Tis not gossip, forsooth. I have overheard aught from those we have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, you know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man, what am I, stupid? Yeah, it was barefoot. Does the travel speak true, Ismail? Don't ask me, I've never been on one of these before either. Why is it? Okay, is it just me, but like, you know, when Dawn usually talks, she's talking more... What is this, Old English? She's talking way more in Old English than usual. You notice that? I don't remember Dawn ever talking like this hard and, you know, like that. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a second. I mustn't be separated from Rosine. Ah, not even for a twinkle. I shan't tell Rosine to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Well, that's what you meant. You don't want to part with your weapon. Boy, I employ the Ulysses Christ Redgate. Yeah, you're talking way more in Old English than usual. Prithee, grant me thy permission, allow me to board with receipt. Oshente. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual expression rebuff, but this time he responded in somewhat serious, tainted by that familiar annoyance tone. Fine, keep your shoes on. Okay. This gives me Dead Space vibes. This gives me like odd Dead Space vibes. The Northern Fixer. So I'm gonna be right back again real quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, it gives me such strong Dead Space vibes. And I love Dead Space, by the way. I have never played a Dead Space game, but I know so much about Dead Space and all the lore, and I've watched so many videos of YouTubers playing it. I fucking adore Dead Space. Anyway, the Northern Fixer. I love the story of Dead Space so much. It's so sad that the third game killed it. This place is huge. There's a warp train from the outside. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Whoa, so this is... Sean shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Morcinta. So each nest... It's so sad. Oh, I mean, they made a remake, which looks heavenly, but, like... I hope if they ever make a... Like, if they make a remake for the second game, they keep it that way, because the second game was perfect. I mean, there's always flaws and you know, in everything, but that I like seeing the second game. It's just I hope they completely change the third game, or just remove it. Like if they make a remake of the third game, like change it, just change it. I'm asking you, just change it. Just don't keep thick. Like go with the Shadow Isaac idea. That was really cool. That was a really cool idea. Go with that instead. Anyways. I've got nothing. Boy, know anything about what they asking for? Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Mersault with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nest architectural idiosyncrasies. Idiocracies? Damn, I butchered that word. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train station as one of the major cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea what happened, but Heathcliff started treating Marcel like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Mersault, young Mersault. No, is that passenger over yonder one from the... Okay, I can't remember Don ever talking this much in, like, that old English. It's been a while. I mean, it has been a while since we got, like, an update. But, like, I don't remember Don talking that hard in Regala. Incorrect. Leather-based clothing amid metal armor are predominant fashion trends, often visible in the outfits of the Western population. While that individual cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among most... Why are you... So this must be talking about, because I remember watching the stream, or like videos of the stream of, about like the future of Limbus and what's happening and all, and then would the kid be happy? Yeah, I guess. Is she... How old is Dawn? I know Sinclair is like pretty young. Otis and Gregor are old as shit. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in loose-fitting outfits. Understandably so, given the colder climate. Oh, so yeah, leather armor. Yeah. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, I think it was the western branch of the Zwei Association fixers. They're all in knight and armor stuff. Or they look like medieval knights, I think. Oh, that's something else. I know there was another fixer association as well that I forgot of. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Oh. Whoa! Ah! 3 seconds of screaming, one of utter fascination, the other of unimaginable frustration. Shit! He nearly blew out my eardrums. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Yeah, North Divya, the transfer one, yeah. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never even seen a warp train before. Damn it. I took the train all the way here for an expedition only to lose my target. And now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Guys, is that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And then the ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Well, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around. He's holding a weapon to boot. Prithee, will I stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes, stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously! Oh, oops, let me do that. The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of its numerous grievances, and as before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed, 'tis grand, the city of sound-shot personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess the city really is full of people with full body prosthetics. Yeah, that must be giving you bad memories, huh? Of course, Sinclair. What did bro do to deserve this? That's when Virgilia slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Will the illustrious red case not ride alongside us? W Corp policy demands that those with the title of color must board a train specially prepared for them instead. You can see why. Because, having to subdue a color fixture who's, who's been, in a warp train for thousands of years and gone crazy isn't very fun to fight against. I guess they're fine with fighting, or fine with, like, grade 1 fixtures. Oh, you're like riding the first class plus or something? That's a color fixer for you. I guess special treatment from the rings no matter where he goes. Sharon wants to go back to Memphis. Memphis will be lonely. I already told you why you can't, Sean. On 3 separate occasions in which I bought you those multi-flavored candies. Humans are not allowed aboard the freight cars. Then, Miss Frost. Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and nod with Faustus, could have particularly peeped Sean away. Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance to our train car. Damn. Wow, we get to see the inside of a warp train. We get to see, like, but we never got to see the first class. This is pretty cool. Well, hey, the colors are starting to come back. Oh. Hey, this must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course, quality stuff like this gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was surprised upon rows of expensive-looking, sizable cable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our body in a flash? Ask, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze as solid, right? Can it really come back from something like that? Yeah. A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells walls during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Those are some really big words, man. Fox is aware that this model has fully resolved cell wall breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growth of hydrogen molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Foss is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the problem. I'm sure. As long as something happens to Dante, or as long as it's not like too irreversible, you'd be fine. Boy, you've got some really talented in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe to so many words. Seriously. Indeed, as Foss talents are not limited to a singular field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Wait, there was something odd about the way she phrased that. As far as Faust is aware? Are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not be always aligned with the truth. Okay? They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. B Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this will take us there in a blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Oh, hurrah, hurrah, hurrah! Prepare thyself, Musanin. Let's begin the long jaunt. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, Don. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Maria? Oh, I should love being a warp train. I love warp trains. Oh yeah, why does Dawn not want to get them dogs out? I regret saying that, but well, why does she not want to take her shoes off? No, I mean like think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They're on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much work it took us to clean our bloody, fishy, flesh-gunk clothing? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Hey, and do you also remember how Dawn never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. Ask thee, dear compatriots, has thou ever witnessed a errant knight who leaves the sight of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. She knows what Dawn fans are like. Damn, that's crazy. Then thou shalt know. Starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. They never quiet it down, do they? Well, have you been on one of these, Otis? I have been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiose back then, when... This is nothing to fuss over. You know, it's so funny how, like, unironically, Otis has probably done multiple war crimes. Like unironically... Yeah, this one just on feet. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Boss the question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? Other than Library or Ronia, no. In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misforgivings among the sinners, the history of the accident that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. If there's only one war crime around the Wait, what the? Oh, I think we're leaving soon. This is for warp train GW612, bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then, let us hurry enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no, why isn't this? The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but... I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back, and... Past experience guided me... Ah, here you go, here's all the sinners. I think yeah, those are all the sinners. Yeah. Is that rodeo in there? Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but that hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Foss climbing in her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then. what she really meant by we will meet again in but a moment. Dante, you must wake up, Dante. The one thing I knew for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously, seriously gone wrong. I'm sure nothing bad happened. I'm so sorry I had to come back again. Do your dailies during the work, Dante. Dante. Do your damn dailies, Dante. Oh boy, I sure do hope nothing bad happens. It can't be as bad as that one time. We're here already? Ah, I guess that wasn't as an exaggeration at all. It really all happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why I didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. Now, we are not yet at our destination. Oh. When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again, and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So, this train's still running? Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. Ah, I'm sure it's not bad. What? When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. Our next 10 Limbus here will be all on this train, Dante. Wow. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from us. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic streams of vaguely terrifying information as he began stopping by each capsule to work up the sinners. Well, we're here already? Man, it really happened in the blink of an eye. No. Huh, what's this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in the blink of it? No. Whoa, we're here already? I guess I really was worrying over it. No. No. Yet I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toed explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out about 10 consecutive occasions. Yeah, she really did not sugarcoat it. She just straight up said no. Dante, I understand your confusion, however. Perhaps an elaborate of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running. And we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Last experience a bit of Angela there. Yeah. You think Faust and Angela would get along with each other? Ooh, what about that strikes me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. How? What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our past. What? Are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out the door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, at least you know, at least you know what to do, like you always do. You got a plan, right? The tired out foil fast know it all has to. Maybe. Maybe, yeah, maybe she would. Me when I whip out the Iron Faust ID. This will be funny. Right? Faust, whom I've never seen at a loss for words, was having oddly long elevator. Hi, welcome to stream, Plagueis. Hopefully I said your name right, Plagueis. I'm doing pretty good. I just got back from a trip. I drove for like 8 hours. So I guess me playing this event is very relatable. Even though, you know, compared to correct pronunciation manager, thanks, Marcel. You got the distinctive fast panic attack. Nah, I'm sure it's bad. Well, what's the worst that could happen? What's up with her? Ness looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication is harming our trust in Faust. Alright. Was it actually 800? Yeah, I'm sure it was an 8-hour trip. I was gonna say, yeah, I think I'd remember, but, yeah, considering the situation we're in, and, yeah, I'm sure it was 8 hours. It wasn't so bad. Other than a Coca-Cola exploding in front of my face inside the car and having to take like 30 minutes to clean that out. Or that one time, I can't really remember what exactly happened. I just know I didn't like it. I think half of my body got skewered. I'm sure it was just a dream. I'm sure nothing happened. It was just an 8-hour trip. I remember. But just letting the things play out might really turn everyone against Faustin for good. And I doubt Faust had any ill intention in waking us up in the middle of the trip. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down, then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust, all of it, and in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Hear me out. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine, I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and an unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W could caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. Oh boy, I sure do love dealing with distortions. I'm sure nothing bad could have... Wait. Well, as long as we don't repeat a love town, I'm sure it'll be fine. Proceeds to repeat something even worse. The distortion themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp based on the available information. It could be determined that they would all have been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited away? Alas, such an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? So you see, nah, Lapton is the easy kill. You're gonna hit the fan even harder. Yes, I have been so different. Dun, 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 dun. That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. Oh, okay. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Well, maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. So why are passengers missing again? It only happened once, damn it. It happened with Eileen and I forgot what the puppet guy was. The Limbus Creek is supposed to deal with this. I don't know how good WQ say no to it. Yeah, I don't know how you. I mean, I'm sure they're having problems with a certain abnormality as well. The funny train guy that I think he fought in like season 2 or whatever for Rail Ray. That you can also find in the mirror dungeons. I'm sure he's going around, but I don't know how you're supposed to deal with this. I guess. I mean, it's not so bad. I mean, well, yeah, Love Todd wasn't so bad. Other than no, those two did way before fucked around the trains. Yeah, I guess. God, W Corp can never get a break, huh? I mean, yeah, they got attacked by Eileen and is his name Jaehoon? The puppet guy. Those two. The puppet, yeah, Jaehoon. Thank you, Marcel. Very cool. So they have a bit of a history with distortions fucking up their trains. If you can consider it, it's all Royland's fault. Well, Royland did nothing wrong. Royland did go on a train too, huh? Welcome, manager. Thank you, Marcel. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad. I'm sure we can is I know Eileen's a blood fiend. I don't know if that's a distortion or not. Fox produced what appeared to be a keycard with a W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanation. However, we were given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules of will. I think that so much fucked up stuff can be traced back to the funny grade 9 friend. He did nothing wrong! We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely completed the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. These bloody wings, every single one of them's been absolutely barmy. I don't know if Blood Fiends being a distortion is both a yes and no, and Eileen is a BF squared. Yeah. Because it's weird, because with Blood Fiends, there's like, it's like two-way. It's like two things about Blood Fiends. It's either one, they're distortions, which I don't know if Eileen is a distortion or not. She's a Blood Fiend, that's all we know. And two, Blood Fiends could have come from Nosferamus? This is not. I'm pretty sure it's Nosferamus. Let me look it up. Nosferamus. Not Fear and Hunger, not that one. Library of Ronia. Nosferatu, not Nosferamus. That was. Vampires existed before the White Knight's dark days, but afterward, people could distort into a creature similar to Nosferatu. That's weird. Speaking of Nosferatu, is he? Well, they had a bloodline, but she also distorted after coming back from book. Oh. Yeah, that did happen. That's so weird. No, oh god, I accidentally opened like 50 tabs. This guy is... No, stop it. Yeah, it's distorted. There's Nosferatu. Like, yeah, do we have information on where they came from? I know they existed before the White Knight's dark days. I don't know if Nosferatu. I don't know if they came from Nosferatu. I think Nosferatu's been around for quite a while. And I don't know if they came from him in particular. No source? Damn. I guess that means the blood feed that distorted in Nosferatu each creature. I guess. We don't even in the fall. Yeah, I don't. We don't even know if like Nosferatu. We don't even know if Nosferatu is like an old abnormality. I know he was supposed to be in Lobotomy Corp, but they never added him in. I know he's ancient, but I don't know like. Well, as far as we know, we don't really know if he's a. We know they were created via Ichor being mixed together in a matter and 26 elder, one in each district. He's just an abnormality? Yeah, maybe I'm thinking too deep into this. Because, like, you know, he was supposed to be in the lab, but development happened to he. Yeah. But yeah, maybe Nosferatu just, you know, just an abnormality that was created. Or maybe he was always here. 25 elders. I just got reminded of that one SpongeBob episode where the flickering of lights. Yeah, I remember a video of Royland being like, "Oh, Nosferatu, stop flickering the lights." Anyways, yeah, maybe I'm overthinking too much for Nosferatu. These bloody wings, yeah. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. Abdos are made of the collective human psyche, so Nosferatu probably made from either the concept of thirst, blood fiends as myths and legends, or the idea of the first vampire. Yeah, that's most likely what happened. I had like an explanation on Discord, talking about that. Like, let me see if I can find it, because I like talking about it, and it's really interesting. Like, I had like an entire rant about it in some other Discord. About like abnormalities and what abnormalities are and what like the types of abnormalities, because there's like natural ones that were made from the river, I think, or whatever, and then there's ones that are made from like forcefully made. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Well, I'll talk about that later. Just continue the story. I would totally work at Lobotomy Corporation as some like scientist, figuring out what abnormalities are. Anyways, let's continue. PM said there were only 4 to 5 original captured from nature, but yeah, let's continue. Yeah. I'll go into that right. Maybe I should make a stream where I just talk about Lob Corp. The one time I walked into the Black Forest and found a small little girl, I decided to smack because he was attacking me, so like nothing bad will happen. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I think wait, no. Wait, no, yeah, I think the birds were natural. Okay, anyways, maybe one day I'll just make like a stream of me just talking about abnormalities and all of us and whoever else in chat to talk about it and like come to conclusions and stuff to define what an abnormality is and whatnot. I wouldn't honestly mind that. Anyways, at least at T Corp, the chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Foss was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Subsidiaries grew more receptive after explanation, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated it if you had at least given us a hit. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... that is true. Discussing just what happened, because I just find it interesting. I find it just really interesting. You have a lot of ideas? Yeah. I like talking about it. I like nerding about it. I would totally, like, work at Lobotomy Corporation just to try to figure out what abnormalities are and stuff like that. That's just really cool. This worker has been quite impatient. And not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I'll take your inputs into account. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust, after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this middle box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? Hey, streamer, which games and books have you read and how far you're in them, so I have contents of what yeah. I haven't... I mean, other than, like, knowing some of the stories, like, of the sinners, like, you know, everyone knows Moby Dick. I don't really know too much about... Nor have I really read any of the books from where these characters come from. I only know, like, pieces and bits of information. Oh, you also mean, did you mean, like, the games? Like, Library of Runia and Lobotomy? Too? Yeah, okay, that's what you meant, sorry. Yeah, I've read, Detective. I've read Leviathan. I 100%ed Library of Runia, and I 100%ed Lobotomy Corp. So I'm basically very caught up with everything. It was really painful trying to 100% the Lobotomy Corp and Library of Runia. I'm not doing that ever again. But yeah, I completed those two games. One true book. You can even, I think I posted it on, like, community, on the community page, and you can even see me, I took a picture of the one true book achievement. That took me quite a while. But yeah, I've read all the books. I've read also, what was it called? The little comic? Yeah, it's great to reread the information. Cause yeah, I read Distortion Detective, which also ended on Blood Fiends, now that I think about it. Yeah, if I remember, yeah, Distortion Detective ended on finding a Blood Fiend, or I guess an Elder of a Blood Fiend or something like that. So let me talk about Blood Fiends. A lot of Blood Fiend talk, when I think about it. Yeah, whatever. God, when I was sending Library of Runia, it was a bit painful, I'm not gonna lie. And Lobotomy Corporation as well. That was painful. That was horribly painful. I'm never doing that again. And before he does it again. Anyway, what are we discussing, Faust? I recommend that you lower your voice from this point onward, Dante. What? Yeah, we got a decent chunk of lore. BF lore from DD. Yeah, there's quite a lot of lore, but they're not continuing it because they're gonna make a game for it, so I don't know if that lore's still, you know, is still, like, you know, true. As far as we know, so we have seen, we know that the distortion detectives are in Limbus. We also know that the distortion things that they found in the book is also there. Was it like pillars? Yeah, they want to flesh it out more, so I know that. So there's some things that are from there that, you know, are in Limbus. Like the pillars, forcefully distorting people and monoliths and whatnot. wonder if we're gonna see the. I forgot what they were called, but they were the ones that wanted to become a corp and were gonna take over L Corp's place. And we fought them in Runia, and we know that there was someone. We know that I forgot. What, man, I'm forgetting so many names. The distortion detective. The UJAT. It's quite a lot. I really should probably like look back and reread it all to up my lore, or like go back and just see what I maybe like I missed a detail or something, or there's just something, you know. But yeah, I'm basically caught up with everything. I've read literally everything for what this game has to offer, or what the series has to offer. I even read the art books. Well, not fully read the art books, but I know there's I know a lot. Rainrod's hitting hard. Do you know how hard it is trying not to like blurt out random PM stuff? Like, let me tell you, every time I see something that remotely looks like like anything from Project Moon, or sounds similar to Project Moon, or see a reference to Project Moon, as to how much I want to force myself to like grow the lore and everything, all the details that I know about the game at random people, because I am very passionate about this series. Do you know how hard it is to not try to? Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's so true. It's so true. You tell your sons. Like, I love talking about this game. I love stories and video games and all that, and like I love Project Moon's storytelling so much. I am DC Mercel. Thank you, Mercel. I have like so much damn lore that I know of and details. I was almost tempted to just like get a binder and then just fill out notes upon notes of details. I was so tempted to do that, or I like have like a Google Doc that just says Miso's knowledge of PM, and then just have all of these details and stuff in an entire like timeline. I'm a little passionate. I truly am the best manager. Anyways, why are we whispering? His secretive attitude. I remember talking in a Discord. Hold on. I plan once I get a job to get a new computer, start making videos about all info and creating theory videos. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Like, let's see. There's like, bro, but that's easy scientist for real. Yeah. What was that? What was that one abnormality tool? Let me see. Where is it? Where I forgot what the abnormality tool was named. Hold on, let me find it. I mean, climbing one step ahead of you towards hell. Where is that? It was the notes of a crazed researcher, I think. Yeah, that notes of the crazed researcher. That's literally just the entire TM community writing theories and stuff and writing down all the information like crazed scientists. Where is it? Not Apocalypse, not Lalita, not Fear. I haven't seen Lalita. Well, I haven't seen Little Prince in a while. Dream of a Black Swan, Dream of Great. Yeah, notes from a crazed researcher. Yeah, this is just me. This abnormality is just everyone in the PM fandom that's really like passionate about the lore and details and whatnot. I had a like 7-hour Discord conversation on what abnormalities are. Yeah, I wish to break down of abnos, what they are, what they IRL, psychological, IRL in universe, or what it is in universe psychological, and what it could inform us about this. Yeah, like, I love doing that! I want to do that! I literally, like this one streamer that played Lobotomy Corp, and still is, like, me and a few other guys who were in their Discord, we were talked about Project Moon so much that they literally made an entire channel that is just Project Moon, and most of the Project Moon chat in here is censored from Lobotomy Corporation Real. Like, it's just black. It's literally just black. What was it? Somebody in chat right now. I'm bringing in all the the lobotomy. I'm bringing all the PM fans in here. Like this chat, this Discord chat, this Project Moon chat. Now, not a lot of people have been talking in it recently, but and like, geez, spoilers. Hi, Kyoku. There is so much I could tell you about this game. It wouldn't make sense to you, but it's fine. Like even if I spoil you, it's but yeah. So this entire Discord, like if you look up to when we're talking about the game and spoilers, all you see is black bars and that's it. There's there's just black bars. There's nothing but black bars. Like the entire and there's occasional no black bars, but most of the chat is just black bars and us talking about the lore and like what was considered spoiler or what how it is. No, it's talking no. No, this is in a Discord where there's literally we talked about Project Moon so much that there's just an entire chat just for us to talk about. Not a lot of people talk on it, but like I am just so passionate about this game. Anyways, yeah, Hogan, you understand like how deep I'm in, right? Like, you remember when I was talking to you about how installing the game is literally in lore? Do you remember when I was talking to you about how just installing the game has lore? How every time someone gets a copy of Lobotomy Corporation, that is an ion being created, and whether that ion is, it's so much. There is so much I can say. It's too much. It's literally, and it makes sense. You know what's worse? It makes sense. It does make sense. Bro, that's like you know how Ian says that he's created like multiple versions of himself, right? From what I remember, right? You know how he's created multiple versions of himself, and one of them has to one of them will be the right man for the job in order to complete the light project, and how if you think about it, think about this. Like you know how Ian creates a clone of himself, a person in order to do the project, right? Every time someone gets the game and installs the game, that is an ion being created. And whether or not that ion can complete the game, like me, and yeah, I'm sure some of you guys in here completed the game, will be the right man for the right job. It makes sense, damn it! It's so crazy to think about. Just installing the game, asshole. And the resets are canon. That's true. The resets are also canon as well. It all makes sense. There's but the entire game, every section of it is canon somehow, and I found a way to make it even more canon. The gacha is canon. The mirror dungeons are canon. Everything about this game is canon. Anyways, let's go back to the story before I go on like a big ass rant about how everything is canon and my theories and whatnot. Like, dude, I can literally talk about this game for hours and, talk about it for hours. I could talk about all the lore. I could talk about almost everything. I just have to get, like, a notepad and have also have sources and stuff and whatnot just to talk about this game. I could do it. I've literally had 7-hour conversations in Discord about the game. Because I'm that passionate. Now you know what that researcher got mad working with Fragment of the Universe. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, let's go back to the story before that's crazy researcher is in script. Yeah. Some of the okay, anyway, I gotta stop talking about that. We gotta continue the game. I can't just keep talking about it. I could talk about so much about it. I wouldn't even mind making just an entire stream of just me talking about Lobotomy Corporation stuff. My connection to Faust has been severed. Oh, she's not part of the Discord anymore. Poor Faust. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. Guess I was absolutely right to be anxious. Dante, you've been spacing out for an hour. I'm sure she'd understand. Oh, we're actually fighting something. Oh shit, I don't have any. What a good time to use one of these. You've been booted out of the foster, yeah. Don't mind me, I completely forgot I had to use these. I've been so used to waiting and like, you know, turning these into Inklothim that I completely forgot. Oh yeah, that's right, these require These require, that. Okay, anyways, let's see, what am I fighting against this time? Pain? Oh? Interesting. That is German, according to the people in chats for society, corporation, ideal society. I guess I can. Do I have any other W Corp people? I mean, I do have Foss, but she's not. I also have yeah, W Corp cleanup agent. I don't have anyone else though. A total equivalent generation since Limbus launch is equivalent to the energy collected from day one to say, yeah. Do I have any other W Corp? I don't think I do. Other than these two, but that's fine.
의뢰인가요? 고래를 향해.
Play backups. Oh, W Corp where passenger ego. I wish I had that. I didn't roll for those. I'm gonna like save up for Walpur's Night, and I'm also gonna save it for Oracling Heathcliff. Anyways,
이곳에 있는
전 준비돼. 내가
자,
support.
가볼까요?
I don't have work. I don't have all the identity. Well, no, I have all of like 2-star identities. I just don't have all the 3-star identities, or a lot of ego. Anyways.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Oh, I could. Yeah, that is right. I could use I could use supports. What do you mean you can't? I mean it in the most literal sense. My access to FOST input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. That's 60 dollars. I could. Well, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Foss has given to me was always full of confidence and methodological expertise. I don't think she ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. In Faust, you are... Yes, at this moment I am limited to operating only within my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this? Or even— Jesus Christ, you're yapping so much, oh my god. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then no, never mind. There's nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we board the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Chris, I think I almost got every ID and ego for season 4, other than Gregor. What's her name? It's really cool. Rishu, there you go. Man, I'm really forgetting names. God, that 8-hour drive really messed me up. Another Faust ego, and then you know, currently the oh, and also Otis ego. I don't have those yet. I don't know if I want to roll for those, honestly. Like, I want to save it for a Walpish night, but I don't know. Maybe. Alright, for now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last. I'm kind of tempted to get the ego. Yeah, long draws can be drawn on it. Yeah. I have 100% IDs and egos at uptime for it, all above level 40, only 30 IDs below level. Jesus Christ. It's also really great that Limbus Company is like, not like other gachas, where like, it's very free to play friendly, honestly. It is super free to play friendly. And it's really nice. Like, I can actually get like almost all the IDs without having to even pay for anything. And it's really nice. Okay, this is just a minor setback, nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. Minor spending on this game. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future. Meanwhile, in the chapter 6 base units ready to get my ass handed to me. I try to do the base units, but at some point I was like, yeah, I give up. And now I'm here. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone and set their sights on the future, just as Foss did for me immediately before the hatch closed. We got this. Yeah, we got this. If you're right about why you're disconnected, then the problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my, clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth, but that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension for them to run for I gotta do my Mirror Dungeons run as well, now that I think about it. I think I have, now that I think about it, I have enough Yisang shards for an ID and ego. I'm gonna save it for Walpish Night. And I know Funeral of the Dead, I think Yisang's gonna get Funeral of the Dead Butterfly ego. So we get to have our funny lament. Just like in Library Aronia. I hope it's just like Library Aronia, where we can make it absurdly broken. That'd be really funny. What, so wrecking this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all going to bite it once it opens? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? Can't show them yet. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I know that. Not yet. Wait, you can only shard previous nights, not current? No! Well, that's sad. I thought you could. Oh well, I guess I can always get another Yisang ID. I thought you could. That's why I was saving my damn it. Well, that throws out a lot of things. Okay. Heathcliff has been relatively popular. Yeah. A billion years in this box? Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Do we have to take a research? Does I have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Foss cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp's standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W-Corp, I acquired the master keycard placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progression in the economy class cars. You shared W saying and Wayward saying together. That is true. Thanks. I could do that since or I could try. I could get another ID. I don't know what other ID would be worth it though. The part where they thrust the shite out of one another, tearing their limbs off, all that mess? No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else out there, out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Yeah, it's only been 3 days. What's... And a support orders with Wayward orders for another plus 60. Yeah, I could do that. Also, hold on. I think someone called my name. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. I swear, something keep like, no one called my name, but I swear, I keep hearing my name being called in my room. It's so weird. Precisely. In my opinion, it is... Oh, hold that thought for but a moment. Just as Foss was about to continue, Dawn raised her index finger to... her index, like the game's kidding to you, maybe. The index, like the finger, the index? Speak is it cheap? I guess so, yeah. Does thou hear talk as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping. Forsooth, past this case must be, As Dawn kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. Is it possible that there must be Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Dawn. It would be best if I observe it with my own eyes. Sure, evil magic girls. Well, they might be evil magic girls. Who knows? It could be anything. The only, reference we know of what they are is in, reissues or where we can see the pinky, and it looks pretty horrible. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on a minute, you're going to open the door? What do you first think of when you think of the pinky finger? Well, when I think of the pinky finger, I think of, like a pinky promise. And, yeah, that's about it, just the pinky finger, pinky promise. Shit, is this real T-Corp agents? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff, that there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached rumination. My suggestion, well, I ain't going to disagree with you there, but what's got into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? After a brief mechanical beat, hideous creature suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. It's only been 3 days! What happened? What did you do in 3 days? Okay, that...
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런.
Hey, hold
이것도
on.
녹음되고
Hold the
있는지는
fucking
미처
phone. Also,
몰랐네요.
pretty cool. Now we can see health. Hold the phone. What didn't he do in 3 days? What did... I mean, Kyoki, you know, I don't know how much you know about LockCorp and warp trains, but in a warp train, if you're a VIP, it only takes like a blink of an eye for you to get to your destination. If you're not a VIP, it takes 10,000 years in order to get to the next destination, and God knows whatever happens in the train. The W Corp employees are sent to dispatch them, put whatever's left of the passenger in the in their seats, and then restore them again and reset them or make them forget about their memory. Anyways, what? Why these are blood? Or these look like blood fiends. There you got base power +1 for repeat. So yeah, if you're a VIP, you're fine. If you're not a VIP, well, I hope you like being stuck on a train for like God knows how long. The last time that happened, I don't want to talk about the last time that happened. That's a little scarring. Anyways. Because hopefully the volume's fine. It's not too loud.
어떤 시간과 공간에
What the
계시는
hell?
관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
This
그때를
is really
위해서
read. What
미리
is this?
음원을
Click
녹음해야
bleed.
한다는
Click
거군요.
bleed.
아
Target
이런.
has 10
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는
bleed
미처
fields.
몰랐네요.
Jeez. That skills you go. What kind of passives? Pong together. Oh, it's fun jamming to this. Hey, that's one thing about the PM games. They have like really cool BGM or OSTs. Huh. Got that creepy vibe.
눈에 새겨주지.
Go gadget, get them. Blood fiend. Yeah, they look like. I mean, they have blood fiend like. They look like blood fiends. And they're what? I forgot their name.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
Go
하지
get 'em.
않아요. 기회인 것 같소.
Craving blood bag passenger. Yeah. Well, so what the hell? It was only been 3 days. What the hell happened? What the hell happened in 3 days? Fighting damn vampires on the damn warp train.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Some people living under your thumb. Higher mob. Index finger, point finger, follow the fingers. Oh yeah. Passive name too. That was a bit old. Yeah, spell W
다음은 어디요? 놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
They fast. However similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers. Verily, 'tis as though they were in complete want of sense, like people palified by the whale. Dawn hesitated until the last minute before raising her weapon to fight them. She hangs her head mournfully. Normally, Frost would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began. Wait a minute. Last time in a W Corp, we fought a blood feed, or there was a blood feed involved. And then again, another blood fiend evolved this time, again. God, they just have really bad luck, huh? They coincidentally have 2 things that involve blood fiends happen to them. Should not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Blood fiends hate W Corp, real. Boss began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Foss. Huh, yeah, aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we were racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners are starting to feel that there's something off about Foss's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Foss right now. Dawn. Ring finger is a lifelong commitment. The arts, the only thing I can think of for Pinky Fingers. Pinky promises the child, a small girl, deal with things out to. Yeah, I've heard of that. About the fingers, well, like, stuff like what you're talking about. And yeah, again, when I think of the pinky finger, I think of promise, or not promise, I think of pinky promise, yeah. They probably restricted blood feast reporting after this. To be fair, warp train is way too appealing for a blood fiend. All those people trapped with no way out. Okay, so there's also that too, huh? They're not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? The pinky of Fumaroni are in the Oscars, which is magic, so magic deal makers. Maybe you're on to something. Yeah, it'd be really funny if Dawn was a blood fiend or something stupid like that. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, like how, magic goes, my day. Yeah, honestly, you might be on to something. It'd be really funny fighting against a bunch of magical girl gangsters. But yeah, now that I think about it, Dawn is, you know how, like, vampire, when you think of vampires, you think of, like, ancient, like from, like, gothic stuff, or, whatnot, like, ancient England, or whatever I'm going with this. Dawn can be a blood fiend hunter, maybe. Man, what if Dawn was a blood fiend? Nah, that'd be funny. Was made during there was a theory about Dawn being a blood fiend. Well, that's funny. I didn't even know that. But what if the reason why she talks like the way she is in Old English is because she's a blood fiend and she's just that ancient, and no one really knows? Huh. It follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. Huh. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like your usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what did I say? We got this. She's this older than me. That is true. Or she's saying that because, well... Yeah, she did say that, huh? How old is Mersal? Hold on. Limbus Company. I don't know if they have age. Yes, Limbus Company. How old is Mersal? Not Otis. Is Mersal autistic? I know that is quite the Google search. Psychologists have concluded that Mersal Soy's character has autism spectrum disorder. Okay. I don't think they say his name, but Mr. Sub estimate probably between 20 to 30 feet. But yeah, maybe. Huh? What was that about? Oh, nothing. What? I've forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time has ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Lisa grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read on her. That was an unmistakable look of regret, no matter how short-lived. Dawn is old in her book. She is rather old, huh? Or him. He's an old. Isn't Dawn in like? Yeah, he's a grandpa in her book. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time is decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Is this shitty women's? Yeah. Yeah, might have correct. Truly the unfortunate. Yeah, he is indeed. And he also fought a dragon, if I remember correctly. Yeah, what if Donna is a blood fiend because, you know, the way she speaks Old English again, and what if the reason why she does that is because she's actually just a blood fiend, a very ancient one at that? He fought a windmill? Yeah. Didn't you think the windmill was a dragon? And he fought it? I don't know how he fought it, but he did fight it. Hello, hi Alex, welcome to stream. Yes, that is the most rational suggestion, you say. Oh, stupid balls. He is just an old senile man. But did Miss Foster's get something wrong? Wow, he's saying sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Oh, he did live until lost to a windmill. Well, he's saying Hannah's been living in T-Corp for quite a while, so gladly if you would allow me. No, he was tilting balls. Nah, I'm sure he's fine. Heesang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate. Verily, this one heartbeats still. Dawn lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief. Oh, he just hit the Limbus Company with that smug smile. I like when he's smug, though. You know, let him shine a little bit. He's opening himself up more. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. There's apparently a theory that Hong Lu isn't real. Oh, what? Like, he's just a figment of our imagination? Or that, like, he's not what he says he is? Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternally delayed aboard this train. Existence in continuum of momentary... Is an imaginary being made real? What the hell? I mean, yeah, I guess that's not too far-fetched considering what, you know, the city and all of that. I mean, we literally have vampires. We're literally fighting against vampires at the moment. Forced, they are, to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious... I can't say words. Tenacious... I can't say it. Thread of life. Damn, I know what it means, I just can't say it for some reason. Truly, the 8-hour drive killed me. I understood what has been said here. Yet they are not dead at all the same, I first believe Mr. Salt is a robot. Honestly, maybe. Maybe. He's there. If their separate parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a singular passenger. Thus, naturally, we can't determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? Yeah, you're right. Still, I guess that means that, as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. Yeah. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Phew, that is quite the auspicious news among our ill tidings indeed. You're talking a lot more, Dawn. She is talking a lot more for some reason. Maybe Foster's trying to cheer Dawn up in here in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dawn's Canto is next. That is true. Dawn's Canto is on the list. That's probably why we're going to P Corp. Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, it's time to whisper, right? Indeed. I tend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunk of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Hong Lu's next as well? Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable. An unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the pecula. Dong, Banglu, Risho, Mr. Salt, Otis, Faust. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. You know what? Since we have Dante here, maybe we might have an answer to what blood fiends are. We know they existed before, but blood fiends like Eileen, here we are, they're closer to distortions. So that doesn't mean that they are distortions, it's just that they're very close. Interesting. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at that moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me deduce something of worth. Summary of that the creature adjusted to feel like a monster's distortions. Yeah, that's interesting too, that, you know, that fact. So I'm gonna get another water. I've gone through like 2 water bottles already. Mainly because I was ranting about, you know, stuff, but, also, yeah, I always thought about it, like, the Faust always references herself in third person, or, you know. So are we talking to, like, you know, like, the actual Faust? You know, the Faust of this place? Or are we, you know, like, when she mentions Faust, does she mention other Faust, or, like, a collective of Faust, or, like... There's a lot to think about there. So, there's Faust, and then the Faust collective, yeah. Real footage of Faust not shit talking through, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back again. Treat Faust as a different being from what your Sinner Faust is. I guess so. That's I'm back. Collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite. Some other streamers said that they would really like sinners to get out her sinners as IDs like he's saying Faust for Faust class. That would be fun. The Yisang Collective. God, can you imagine a Dawn Collective? Did you just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Ooh, finally, the awakening is big. We've got quite a lot to go still.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Cinder just dropped his eyes about this. The fetish unlock sponsored by ratio. That could just be intrusive thoughts, maybe. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors. There's so much blood all over the damn train. God, I don't want to imagine what it'd be like just cleaning this stuff up. Ah, passengers in danger. Worry not, for I have arrived to... Whoa, whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Not enough blood. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our face? It's a bit disconcerting. Brittany, I'm just trying to protect the civilians in the car. Also, is that a bi-prosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Ah, you want to see what this old-timer's got left in him? Haha! I art from the north, verily? Thy garb is that of northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? The bloody hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. If you're in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you would have seen me, my fingers and feel like flesh. It happens. Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be, well... Why did you say so from the get-go? It's been 3 days. It's literally just been 3 days! How the hell did everything go to hell so quickly? Name's Sasha. Multi-crack office rep. Frankenstein? Clearly, we technically already have a Frankenstein a while back. And with that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left the car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We're warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It just stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. First club haven't had... Possibly, son. The hell? Really being insulted like that? You can feel all that even in a prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby, drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts from so I could still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass did something else of note go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that? Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm collaborating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with the other parts anytime soon. Yeah, now that I think about it, in the case of people with prosthetics, how do they, like, restore that exactly? Like this fellow over here. Because so once she gets ripped apart, or whatever, how do they, you know, be like, hey, like, how did 4 of my arms break off? What happened? Yeah. Let's put it back like Lego pieces. Can't begin. Yeah, I guess so. Having a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. Sob. It's just like me, for real. 3201 red colors. 3202 red colors. They have decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course, 'tis expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. That'd be courageous, secretly the best tailors in the city? Maybe. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. It's only been 3 days! How the hell did it go so bad so quickly? Go past his car and you'll see what the hell gone earth really means. Us monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train, so if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back and it spread like wildfire till it reached it. Why am I talking about this? Survival war trip in the class cards more bills before 40s. See, and the problem with that is that that's if you know what happens on a warp train. If you don't know, well, you're gonna have to get ready for a, like, 10 million year time stuck in a damn train. I see. Well, that's all I can tell you about the situation, so what's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folks decide to suddenly grace us patients with your presence? Well, nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class car, so what's your business down here? So you think you're rich. Save some money. Yeah, I guess so. W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers. Indeed, fixers. First world look of reluctance acceptance as she affirmed Dawn's declaration. Huh, they got every single one of you a first-class ticket? Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second, so W Corp already knew that this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I don't want to deal with those Alfie boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. Oh, yeah, I guess they would send the Alfie Association after your ass. Huh. This is the master keycard given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Foss produced the master keycard from my pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A keycard? So use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car? Let's see, W Corp logo. Well, mass materials. Look like you're telling the truth. Wait a minute, did you close the damn door in the rich one, in the VIP? Hey, hold on, did we not, like, lock the door? Alright, I won't pry. I don't think there's any cash in it for me either. I don't trust anyone. Always trust contracts. Like sometimes you can't trust contracts. Me when Pluto. So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Door, thank God. Yes. The fixer finally got out of her way, then with one of her free hands pointed toward the opposite door. Fuck the rich said we shoot. Open. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents, or your victory lap if you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to y'all. Now thank thee for the words of encouragement, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. For thee, protect the innocent and my steed. Big Sis, are you a fixer? Are you gonna save us from the monsters in the car? Oh, it's a kid. Just a little puppeteer, no biggie. Hall. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Dawn's tails. Aye, forsooth, shot of the visible face. Wow, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou may know me as a profoundly illustrious fixture. Why should you be like a blood fiend or something? Wow, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Just like short as Don. How short are you, Don? Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and... Mwahaha, worry not thyself. 'Tis no bother at all. I must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet, sweet emergence contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? Let me see. I don't think Don needs to hear what she just said. I was like, Jesus. Didn't know you could be like that, Frost. Be like, what? You knew there was no way the Fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill. But you decided to go along with Don's delusions anyway, am I right? Good move. I was kidding. Oh, she actually did think that. Oh, Frost. Sweet Mary recipe. And you saw the twinkles in her eyes too, right? Don's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. That's suspicious. Looking child wall. Jesus Christ. That's a little. Hold on. I have one last thing to acquire. It'll be 30k parking query. It's quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that, once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particular cooperative association office in our report to W Corp? Whoa, are you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Nice. Are the eyes of the monsters you face red by any chance? $100 one USD. Thank you, Mercel. I don't know, it was a pretty hectic battle in the narrow hallway, so I don't have the wherewithal to get a good look at their eyes. Is it something important? Well, for one, my prosthetic is red. That passenger over there's got red eyes. Oh, you there. That lady with a big sword also got red eyes. What, is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? Me on the red gaze. Yes, for 33k, Jesus. No, well, it was a question of no significance. Lost model. I mean, Richard does have red eyes, but like, did Richard talk? Well, I guess I could just look on the wiki. Said Rishu's a blood fiend. Yeah, Rishu does have red eyes. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Whistle. What the fuck? It's only been 3 days! Jesus Christ! It's only been 3 days! How did shit get this bad? Busted town in the warp trade would win. Ugh, what the fuck? Keep in mind prosthetics exist for Jilly's eyes. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that is true. But what the hell happened here? It's only been 3 days! Oh yeah, this boy Gordon love Dad. Get ready. Oh, great. Don't look too close. Well, this is certainly a thing. That's silence. I could get a yeast thing. Should I just get the Ring Association? I've heard that's pretty good, honestly. What else can I even get here? I could get Dimensional Shredder, but that's not as good as people say. It's only been 3 fucking days, dude. W Sing and W Passenger. I could. Ring Association? Like, yeah, I've heard Ring Association is really good. E Corp. Actually, hold on. What other ego do you have other than that? You also have, Limbus. You also have Sun Shower. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, there's a Mueller. Oh, yeah, that's right. There is Mueller office. You know, I like how the one time I pass on IDs is the strongest ID that I could have possibly gotten. I wonder, do I have... I don't have ring association. I guess so. I mean, I don't mind grinding too much. I think I'll get the ring. I'll get funny ring from your buddy.
그대께서 새로운 영감을 불러와 주시겠는가?
Oh, he has the ring. He has the, not the ring, the wings.
특별히 흥미가 생기진 않네만.
One of the things that we could get. Oh, Yi-san. Now, do I want to level them up immediately? Or I guess I can just do it later. How much upside do I even have? Damn, I really do have a lot. Now, for now, I don't even have any ego for this guy. Sage. Damn it, I was gonna save all of that for fucking, Wellpers because I thought, hey, I can totally get their stuff, haha, and then I can't, and now I'm sad. One of the very bad Eastern comments. Yeah. What am I getting right now? Yes. Alright.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Let's go gambling. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. The hell happened on this train? It's only been 3 days. It's only been 3 days. How did it get so shit so quickly? It was a bit worse than Love Town. At least Love Town, they were a little bit more, you know. It's only been 3 days. Exactly, it's only been 3 fucking days. What the hell? How fast did it go that shit? Jesus Christ. 150, yeah, I could go for something. My God, it's only been 3 days. Why is the creature?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Go get him.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
일발장전.
Come back, get more water. You're more civilized than this. Like 3 minutes. What about their blood quantity, thirst for blood definition?
다른 일이 있는가?
I don't know if this is worse than Love Town. Is that an axe over there? That's an axe. Oh yeah, what the hell is it's only been 3 days. 3 days, damn it! It's only been 3 days and how did you even get it all over the damn ceiling? What did you do? What did you do?
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 망설이지 마.
벌써 끝남.
I'm off the damn train, Jesus. No, November.
저놈을 쇼케!
참, 이런 상황인데도
Started on
어떻게
day
어떻게 끝이
1?
보이네요. 조금만 더
Yeah,
해보자.
that is true. She did say that, but like, I didn't expect for it to, you know,
막을 자는 없어.
Yeah, I just didn't expect it to be this bad.
안심이다.
Plus, these patches completed. Yeah, of course you have.
다음은 어디요?
Alright, Jesus Christ. You know what's worse? Oh, they're still alive.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
They're all still alive in there.
이걸 오히려
Oh, new
고맙다고 봐야
enemies?
하나?
싱싱한 풀이
These
보이네.
guys are still alive. I want to make messages.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도
They're
알다시피
just different?
저는
No,
언제나
Sam.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Wait a minute. Why do they look like the little small child that we were talking to earlier? You see that? They just accelerated the process. How the hell did you get this much gore? Oh, there's a T-Corp uniform there too. Is this truly a moment? This train car was the orphanage? Jesus Christ. Not the orphans. I'm sure in Fixer would be very upset if they knew that. That's the way would love this. Because left that speed running.
뭐야?
They're still alive. Whatever the hell happened here, they're still alive in here. Yeah. Kill him.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Get him out of here.
보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 위에 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
The music's all creepy too.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Yeah, it's true. That's
생각하지 말고
you're not wrong.
다음만 생각해.
You're honestly not wrong. And now that I think about it, that's even more fucked up, but you're not wrong.
내
It
앞을 막을
is
자는
true.
없어.
They are still alive.
새겨드리죠.
I guess it ain't so bad, I think.
효율적인
They turn into
배치로
crystals.
꿰뚫었습니다.
Blood crystals.
참고로 기계는 이래가기 말단 쉽게
Oh
하지 않아.
god, they're still alive, yeah, and I'm turning them into like
직원들이
puddles
우수한
of
환경에
flesh.
있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을
내가
통틀어
눈에 새겨.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 방향.
Nosferatu. Get up.
개체의 유효한 속성을
What the hell is
정확하게
happening?
판단합니다.
Hey, hold on, you can't just flash red on my screen and like not tell me anything.
다행이군요.
Hold the phone, you can't do that. That's not cool. Hold on.
이런 동료들 상태에
So
신경 좀
that is
쓰셔야 할 것
more of
같은데요. 관리자님.
What are you guys even weak to? You look the blunt. I don't have any blunt.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I don't really have any like. Yeah, no, I just don't have blunt.
어디요? 이 기회인 것 같소.
총원.
You do? Oh, that's so cool. That's unironics is really cool. What the hell?
쳐부술 거다.
I do kind of pride myself on my observation skills. I casually look at gore and be like, yes, there's stuff that's happening here. Whoa. That's really cool though. That's like generally cool.
박살을 내놨어.
I love the PM games. They have so many details that they're just there. Like, they didn't have to. They really didn't have to add those details in the game, but they did, and that's cool.
긍정적인 변화네요.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
Like, they
기억하는 게
really didn't
좋겠어요.
have to add that detail in, but because they did, that just makes them 10 times cooler. Ooh, Fallon and Jesus Christ. Oh God. They're just don't feel like a skeleton. Yeah, please rips us through the train shredding. Are there even employees on the train to begin with? So how do I no. There's a setting that like oh, Jesus Christ. Kid. That's a whole ass that's a whole ass chest. That is a ooh. There's a skeleton. That's someone's femur. That is someone's chest. That is also another person's chest and skull. The circle in the line. Even the measure showed an equal contributor that random line, so does the measure rest work the same way? That's interesting. And they're still alive, by the way. You know, whoever like Kyoku, these guys, they're like the skeletons, and all, they're still alive. I'm pretty sure that's a skinned human back. Or maybe that human's I don't want to think about it. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that the sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. Live text. Oh, is that it? Wait, Oh, there you go. I was wondering, like, what was that? So, here's a full view on what we're seeing here. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, they're still alive. They're, I don't, you know, when I think of vampires, this is important for a later scene. You know, when I think of vampires, I get they suck your blood. Dead Space, you said? Later text. Yeah, this really does give the Dead Space vibes. That's you know, I get vampires drink your blood, but I don't think they turn you into slimy mush, like melt in love level of slimy mush. You know, like that dude in the back over there. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he lost all his skin, and he's still alive. Same thing with the guy that's just a head, and the guy that's mashed potato. Yeah, they're just mashed potato. Well, what are these things, Foss? Yeah. Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Like, check the press. Those entities are. Well, what do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Oh. Pat. Of course, Foss did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned at fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. It's apparent that they hunger for art, charging at anyone and anything in desperate quest of it. Oh no, they don't know. It really does. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Change to chat distractions. Nonsense. I also thought about it while I was in the bathroom. That's T-Corp probably has a technology to rewind time. And, they probably give it to W-Corp so that every time something like this happens, they just rewind the time of the passenger to its original state. Oh god, the water's lukewarm. Ugh. Man, that's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. Oh. It could be determined from the entity's attack pattern that they're offensive or not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies were wreathed in blankets of red. Smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. But it must be that the red was congealed. Nay, crystallized blood. Yeah. I mean, that's what Teacup extracts time from those passengers instead. Really? How the hell do they, put them back? So yeah, I noticed that every time one of them died, they turned into, like, crystals. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We're in luck, Dante. I have read upon the subject as a tangent while pursuing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train, and while that will be still a useful element in resolving the situation... I guess so, huh? Did they? I thought it was T-Corp, but, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had that. See, I really need to refresh myself on the lore. The Sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean, you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Is that something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change now, however, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of fighting the method by which we may complete it. You are a yapper like me. It is of high likelihood that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Do you have a T-Corp ID? The mechanics hints how those passengers are not dead over such a long period. Really? Yeah, I don't have... Wait, no.
이걸 오히려
I have
고맙다고
T-Corp
말해야
IDs, like,
하나?
as in, like, if you mean, like, no, not you. If you mean, no, not you. If you mean, like, yeah, T-Corp Class 2 collection stuff. This... You done wrote it, yeah. I do. I only have Rhodey. I don't have Dawn, sadly. How do I level this guy up? Yeah, inflict the special buff on the enemy. Huh. My moratorium? Oh. I forgot these guys are Tremor too. Interesting. Why can't you give me... Now that I think about it, the only like 3-star ID for Dawn is this. Why can't you give me more? Why can't you give me more Dawn? Look how many damn Philip, or look how many damn, not Philip, Sinclair IDs you've given me. You've given me literally almost every one of them, including your 2 IDs. Please, I'm just asking you, give me that, or give me some Faust IDs. You never give me any Faust IDs. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, you say. And for some reason, you give me a lot of Grecker as well. Ishmael. I don't really know why Ishmael. But people believe the season went massive. But it probably is. Wait, why would it massively buff the lead? Why would it massively? I mean, I do need better bleed. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, look at 6 bleed. Heal by 50% of damage dealt. Wait a minute. Oh, that's really fucked up over there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, just wait a minute. Hold on.
소등이 되고 나면
You can zoom in, you can do that? I didn't even know you could do that. On hit if the target has... Wait a minute. Oh, here you go. Happy fish. Wait a minute. Hold on. And that's Rusanon right over there. And those are skewered dead bodies. They ain't having a good time. Numb. I think that's it. This is numb. Snowman. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's the carousel from the Dawnbird. What the hell did she impale people for? Was this Vlad the Impaler? Sheesh. Wait a minute. On hit, if the target had bleed, heal 3 HP. Can you inflict bleed? Hold on. No. Wait. Oh. Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. It's just something occurred to me. Like, why does your base ID inflict bleed, and why do you heal bleed off of it? You're not actually a blood fiend, are you? Plus 4 bleed. Plus 8 bleed. Gain 2 poise and plus 2 poise count when defeating an enemy with bleed. Hey, hold the fucking phone. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, that's a little suspicious. You're not seriously telling me she's actually what I think she is. Nah, that's just gotta be coincidence, right? That's also blood. Turned on 3 skilled non-flies. That is, I also have turned on actually now. Hi. Oh yeah. Dude, yuck. Hello, little guy. Curious. That's sus. That is true. She always did, Huh.
가스 점화
엔진 시동!
Weird, isn't it? Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? You of all people haven't heard about blood fiends? Now you're our team expert on obscure lore. She bites the enemy and heals from the bite. Mom phones it here. Yeah, she does do that, huh? Verily, I have not once heard mentions of these blood fiends. Perchance I have left a magazine and article slip from my memory? Dawn furrowed her brows, generally lost. It was as though the very words sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters and stories that scare children in the night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Yes. Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer. You see why the big blood fiends during extended can't do season 1? I see! I can see why. And I've seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the fingers, but things that blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber texture ones. Huh. Remember, Lena was shut down by Charles' office in the Black Silence, both very well known. Yeah, that did happen. Dawn didn't remember this? Actually, yeah, that's even more suspicious. Because Charles and, those are very, very well known. And that's weird. Yeah, no, that is weird, huh? Unless they never, made a, article about it, like, hey, we fought that, or we fought a blood fiend, or whatever. There's something off about this one. The one that didn't spawn these dregs with a bandit like this. The book Dawn hates Royland and loves the Royland rifle. The book Dawn hates Royland? And loves Royland's rival? Wait, Dawn was in the book? Hold on, Dawn was in that book? Hold on, Royland? I was mentioned on here, we have also share the piece of info for bluff, but Dawn knows nothing. Huh. It's a quick reminder in the book, Dawn quits out. Roland writes directly to Dawn, referring to him as his only peer and rival, as well as compared their grief about love. The bodies in the back of Dawn's ego art are probably the victims of her boohoo my wife subjected rampage. Wait, huh? So wait, how does the book Dawn relate to Royland? Oh, Typhoon would never be part of this. Huh? Royland on his rampage, beat up Dawn who's going on a rampage, pulling Dawn down. And it's fucking... Huh? What the fuck? Ah. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners may have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we faced in this train did not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dread-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of. Oh yeah, the Buck Don hates Royland and likes him. This into Riley's murder of detective? Yeah. Honestly. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone Bloodbags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding the warp trains or W Corp is vast, if incomplete, we cannot find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for a formula of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? What the fuck you can do? A more accurate description would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved, no matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe the damage may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization, of course. Clear. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in momentarium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. If they're merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed-up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. Well, that's gotta suck. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. Monetary merchant, yeah. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Huh. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that digestion's not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrition for energy. To them, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including, but not limited to, emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process that is isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. Well, I ain't following even half of that. You exist in momentary of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Huh, well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. The passengers' will to persist, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive, do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst their ceased time? Miss Foss seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. I love this! Really expanding the lore of blood fiends, I guess. It's rather interesting. Horrifying, but interesting. Gotcha, so that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate. This was stated in DD, huh? Mr. Hesitate, does it? T-Corp CEO said something that emotions and change is the one that drives time. So I don't remember if it was stated in the Distortion Detective. It's been a while since I read that. Truth that can't be pieced back together. There's no incongruence in the logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. There was way too much information to process at once. I didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you permit me. I really should. Ethan was the first to break the silence, the black silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they... That information is inaccessible at the moment. Huh? Maybe? Maybe they are? God, that became so much more complicated than what I understood for what T-Corp does. Jesus. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out, and that's something Faust and I both want to avoid. Maybe all the similarities related to emotion in some way? Maybe. I mean, if you think about how how L Corp, Lobotomy Corp's singularity is, and how much it relates to emotion and psychology, and to humans, it's complicated. Inaccessible, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goals at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if you are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Well, that's true. EdCorp does have canned experience. They also have kill yourself machines, which is really funny. Fucking. You know, the funny vending machine that just says, "Ah, you can just kill yourself if you want." Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. There's so much blood everywhere. Jesus Christ. Dante. I assume that Don is now invigorated. The other sinners seem satisfied, not ready to clear sun of their goal. Faust, you stood amongst them, nodded in my direction. Well, then, let's go. Oh, God. Oh, there's a skeleton there. Look at there. Another
자,
human.
맞서보죠.
Oh,
우리들에게 이깟 파도
it's a cleanup
별것도
agent.
아니잖아요.
I see a body for it. Fog. Oh, there's our first cleanup agent. The enemies are usually charged against us, so ain't that fun. Make the kill? Maybe. It's gonna be awkward for doing it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
What the fuck happened? Oh, a lot of things happened, don't worry about it. Okay. Endure. We got W Corp people. There's a W Corp cleanup agent. Certified. Rough blood sucking. Power leakage. Oh, what the hell? You still charge for people? Yeah, they also have their own base, I guess. You steal the trash? Oh, okay. Me, man, I truly am a PM fan. I can't read for shit. Anyway.
내가 눈에 새겨줄.
Get him out of here. Get the charge. Wow, this guy's just an average citizen, huh? Music going hard per usual. Damn creepy. Anyways, I don't know if I'm in the bathroom again.
효율적인 대처로
I've been non-stop drinking water. I really should stop, like, you know,
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아.
going on tangents, but it's fun, so. Yeah, that's true, yeah.
이번에야말로 이
이런
싸움을
상황인데도
끝내주겠어.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Throw a land back. Yeah, I would have known. At the first time I messed with G-Force Tech. Yeah, but...
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Go, Gadget Phillip.
정말 장전. 다음은 어디요? 벌써 끝나가는 벌써 끝나가는
직원들이 우세한
Some
환경에
rather
있습니다.
interesting.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
당신의 판단에
신뢰라고
Go,
부르는
Gadget, go
것도
get him.
긍정적인 변화네요.
일발 장전. 당신
Mess him up. Show him who's boss. I take it back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're kind of just like... I sure do hope me ripping into space doesn't affect anything here. Cause, you know...
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
어디요?
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고
My
있었다는
manager will
결과겠죠.
definitely think about his
이런
decisions and
과정들을
not
통틀어
just randomly
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
buttons. Yeah, sure, whatever
긍정적인
you said.
변화네요.
Using a microwave on a blade. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad could happen.
기세가 수그러지는 군.
What's the worst that could happen? I mean, let's be honest here.
망설이면
I
나아갈
can
수
barely
없어.
hear you, manager. Is it getting too loud? Hold
기회인 것
on.
같소. 다음은 어디요?
Lower it a little bit. There we go. Is that a bit better? I mean, yeah, the game ended, but just whatever.
훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Oh, still got quite a bit to go. You're welcome, Marisol. Cleanup agent.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Well, let's just go at him, I guess.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Oh, there's different
바람도 딱
cleanup
좋네.
agents. I mean, not really different, but like they got different weapons. So I was right. There were axes. So the previous other W Corp agents also were also fighting back. But yeah. That's a pretty cool looking axe though.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
I'm not Well, I have my excuses. I'm sure they'll understand.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
This is a certified oh no. It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Damn, I misspoke. I really need a blunt ID. Ow.
뭐야 그
Damn, they are after your ass, dude. Go gadget, kill him. You know, I could just use N-Corp Sinclair, my beloved. Well, I don't know if I want to use N-Corp Sinclair.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
I mean, when N-Corp Sinclair murders everyone,
끝나간.
including his own teammates.
저놈을 추적해.
Huh.
끝나간.
The Sun Territory base happened? Which one was that one?
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
Yeah,
결과겠죠.
just kill them.
이런 과정들을
당신의
통틀어
판단을 따를게.
Or put them to sleep, I guess. They're not exactly dying.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
They're not dying exactly. They're,
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
yeah. Oh, they're not dying.
하나 눕혔네.
They just have an
싸우다
unfortunate
보면
accident.
어느새
Give me.
끝나는 게 싸우는 법이지.
Could pull them from the pneumonia. You will corrode if I do that. Interesting. Wow. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I do
눈에
that.
새겨주지.
이 격정 속에서
Go gadget Philip. Did you wake up seeing your guts? Oh, those two, yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? Maybe it's like a bad nightmare. Maybe you just fall asleep again and be like, wow, I can't believe my guts were all over the damn floor. It's just a nightmare, I'm sure.
효과적이네요.
That is a lot of warning signs to stop using the funny, but I gotta keep using it. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault, pal. She's really effective against these guys. You hear?
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Go gadget. Hit him with a sword.
이 몸이 직접 선봐야겠는데.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Yeah, we're just really hitting him with all the AoE attacks.
당신은 고통 없어.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Sorry, I was being shown something about the or the Olympics. The breakdancing also. Ooh. Yeah, that's quite the sight. But yeah, I just had to. I was just being shown something real quick. Yuck. Yeah, that is quite the situation. Again, sprinting somewhere? No, stay away from me, you monsters. Yeah, I think he's a little messed up. Yeah, he's fine. Hey man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? That arm. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like moss rock. What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic or whatnot. Oh, poor Gregor. It is possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Prosthetic? That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh, you're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. Without contract fixes, right? His arm behind him. I know his arm is huge, but Jesus, I didn't expect his arm to be that fucking huge. We ordered to assist you with your contract. Said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be. Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. So much for help. Sure, and there's something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. Lol, Lamau even. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omnipresent omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for us. Same with this strange message. It's too magical, have nose. Jesus. I didn't even see that. Magical Girl Abnos are based on the Lesser Arcaria 52, and the villains on the Major Arcaria 22. Huh. Interesting. No, maybe I was too reliant on everyone else. When the time comes for them to rely on me, when they can no longer function as they usually do for whatever reason, can I really manage them well? Lead them to the right answers? Idle group. Doubt, colored with fear, began to rise like a dark plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wooden leg and pulled on a lever. God, you're kind of fucked, dude. In the name of justice, times 52, Sailor Moon. Huh. They made good use of this space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Oh, imagine a branch filled with only magic glow around. That would kind of suck. What happens if they all came together? Coco Magic Girls. Perchance thou hast hidden a weapon, most powerful weapon most feared by the blood fiends? Reply. That held some resemblance to capsules we saw in the first class car, but why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew, finally. What is it that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Verily, then, good luck with the rest of the mission. Oh, fuck you. That shut the hatch behind him. He's gone. He just dipped. Bro just dipped. See ya. There he goes. He has departed the scene. He blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well, then I guess we gotta. Let's move on to the next part. In case I don't see ya. For theory of the Pinky being magical girls, there could be 2 factions per district. 26. There's 52 magical girls. That'd be so crazy if you actually predict that to be right. I will keep this in mind. Yeah. I guess we can say goodbye to the other W Corp
관리자님이 명하는
members.
것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든
Yeah,
관통해.
they kind of did.
설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
No. Oh, and on the little things we can see the enemies. Oh, that's cool. And the space being ripped apart. It looks like we're gonna fight Sasha next over there. So that's what that means. So how much? A version of the factions. Or the magical admirals are metal versions of the factions of the Pinkies? Maybe.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Shit, I forgot to put in N Corp. Whatever.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
Me
성능을
when
내는
the fiend
AI이지만
is blooded.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이
We'll get him.
필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 정치지
Second.
않았던 때문이라
Yeah,
일단
the
실험해보거든요.
자, 맞서보죠.
Yeah, me
우리들에게
not.
이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요. 내 앞을
You guys
막을
got
자는
this, I'm
없어.
sure of it. Damn, you guys do not got this. I'm not sure of it. Yeah, I was sure of it for a little bit, but now I'm just not too sure. Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
You'll be fine, I'm sure. They
효과적이네요.
can't get the pinky?
이 방식을
Maybe.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
It might appear. Maybe. Oh, wow. Thanks. There you go. Better.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I just realized how weird it'd be for the W, because I bet you W Corp probably has cameras around the. Well, maybe they don't in case, you know, someone access the cameras, but I feel like if they had cameras, they'd probably be like, hey, what the hell? Why is the group we contracted wearing W Corp employee stuff?
이렇게 눕다가다 보면
Kinda weird, innit?
끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지.
They do have cameras, they do? Yeah, so they must be like, wait, why the hell is it W Corp? Why are they wearing W Corp employee stuff? That don't make sense.
일발 장전.
You got this, Rushu. Go, Gadget, get him.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1
You're the
사냥감이네요.
public court with the footage.
가서
You know
끝장내자.
what? Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, what are they gonna do about it? Like, say, hey, you can't do that. Unless they can. Surely, ripping space into an unknown dimension will not do anything to any of us. Damn. Go, gadget, magic bullet. Ow.
이 경적 속에서 타올라라.
자, 다음은 어디요? 저놈을 추적해! 맘.
Let's take down really quick.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Well, you know,
제 말을
considering how
집중해서
slimy
듣고 있었다는
companies are in this
결과겠죠.
game, I do not want to imagine an entire.
틀어
I don't want to
신뢰하고
imagine how
그런 거
A-Corp
받아들여?
is and how
긍정적인
fucked up
반응은
that one is. Well, I tend to all three towards as well as the Corp definitely lives.
장전.
Yeah, most likely.
안심이야.
It seems like they mainly run everything in the city.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh, you mean A-Corp as... Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, they most likely do, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised.
맘.
This is not ideal. That is true, actually, now that I think about it. Why can't they do that?
훌륭한 전시회였어.
It's there. It has the possibility.
이걸 오히려 고맙다고
Ah,
말해야 하나?
sweet, sweet lunacy. I don't know if I honestly want to use the lunacy on this event, or if I want to save it for Welper's night. Whoa, it changed. It changed. Look at that. What, did it change? Was it always like? Was it always like this? No, there's no way. This changed, right? A-Corp Arbiters equals Judgment Bird. Yeah. Beholder, Big Orb, Punishing Orb. They seemed a little fucked. I'm sure nothing bad happened. Are you saying things? Eh. Oh my. Effective affinities. Well, Go Gadget W Corp, please don't fucking kill anyone. All I'm asking is you not to kill everyone. Is that not that hard? Okay.
한 피가 떨어질 때군요.
I'm just saying, I'm just asking.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
You can try.
눈에
Sure, you'll be
새겨주지.
fine. Yeah, me was not fine. For one module.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
You got this. Go, magic bullet. I sure do hope the head doesn't come knocking down my door for having infinite bullets. What is essentially infinite bullets. They would never.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다.
Maybe have
개체의
120 event
정보까지
bonus.
일일이
Oh, I see.
읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는 줄이 미처 몰랐군요.
저
I
부표처럼
certified don't
흔들리는
have
놈이
that.
제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Damn, that is a lot of pride. Go gadget, get him. God, you're really losing your damn sanity, my guy.
저놈을 추적해.
Hey, I didn't use your orange power. Why or your skill? Why are you using your orange skill for? I don't remember that. Oh well, I ain't complaining.
그래.
Sorry.
마지막까지 서
Nothing,
있는
right?
놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Well, you see.
하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Ah, what the hell? Hey, wait, hold on. When the hell did you guys come onto the train? Hey, whoa. Hold on, I didn't even notice you guys come up on the train. What the hell?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
Whoa,
쉽게 하지
pal.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Is my video died and everything else? You know what? Honestly, it's kind of disgusting, but you know what? Maybe she has her reasons, I'm sure.
담겨 있지.
I'm sure she has her reasons, right? That would be like. I hope she cleans them.
마지막까지 서 있는 놈이
What is
이기는
this?
거라니까.
Aesthetic
잘
picture.
들어.
What the hell happened to you?
생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Damn. Blood for brain. The smears are even more gore than usual. Like, yeah, just so you guys, again, to reinstate it, it's only been 3 days. It's only been 3 days. I don't know how the hell this happened, but it's only been 3 fucking days. I don't know how it went to shit in 3 days. That's a horrible idea. Let's do it. They also have like a weird symbol on them as well when they die.
혼자서
I don't know, there's like a weird like, symbol on their corpse. Whatever's left on their corpse.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
Go Gadget and Corp.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패. 그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는
Or am I
거라니까.
just seeing things? No.
잘
See,
들어.
like, look, you see that right there? They have like a weird thing on their body.
그럼 공격이 더 매서워져.
Unless that's just coincidental, or is that just blood? I don't think that's blood, right? I'm not seeing things, right? They have a weird symbol on them. Like right here, they have like a, I don't know what that symbol is exactly. There's the same thing on this guy's corpse. Unless that's just blood, but that looks a little too clean for blood. Oh, this crystallized blood? Is it? Interesting. My manager would always think about his decisions and never press for win rate. That would be impossible. Whatever you say. Rip space real quick for me, can ya? Nice.
아, 이런.
Yeah, such as mirrors
놀라운
the train more bloody than usual. So there's
훌륭한
just more
전시회였어.
gore. Oh, damn, I ain't got any.
오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Well, I mean, I could just, how much is that? 300? Yeah, I mean, nah, I'm fine. He's just... Yeah. I will use, not use, I will use one Inclofin box.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
My manager will learn how to use and learn to strategize. Okay, you got this. Yeah, you got this. I can't tell what the hell's happening, but you got this. Damn, you do not got this.
뭐야, 화이팅이다.
Damn, you really do not got this. Damn, that is certified not got this.
아니, 말해야
Ow.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니
Damn, I'm getting my
너희가
ass
공격할
kicked here.
기회는 더욱 많아진다.
좋아.
It's not the first. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. That doesn't. Oh god, we are not deja vu at the moment. It's fine. I totally know what I'm doing. I managed to. That's really sad. I managed to.
그 오늘을
Nonsense. It's all fine. Nothing bad could ever happen here.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Damn, it really is still over. I'm not going to
기계는
lie.
입에 발린 말
This
따위
damage is
쉽게
a
하지
lot
않아요.
less damage than I expected it to. Huh. Don't worry, guys, I got this. You can thank us for a reason. I should. I think the troops to start dying. I don't know about that. Go Gadget, Rusad. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Yeah, exactly.
이 작살에
What's the worst that could happen?
담겨 있지.
Yeah, it was the worst that could happen. But I'm a good manager, I think.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리.
Go, stab him with your pointy stick. See, all is well. I really shouldn't be ripping into space. I don't know, collaboration with nothing there.
생체 반응이 끊어진
You
개체의
know,
결이
there's,
감지됩니다.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a aberration that was like that for
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸
그
시도해보았을지도
nothing.
모르겠네요.
You know, actually, now that I think about it, like, I think there's like an awful lot of aberrations of nothing there.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
Interesting. Truly, the effect of getting bleed, the healing off bleed, is working. This is ideal.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
There is quite a lot of them, I will admit.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴
Go
하겠지만
gadget, do that.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
Okay, guys, I know what I'm
나쁘지
doing.
않겠죠.
He doesn't know what I'm doing. Otis, he does an aberration, nothing there. Otis means nobody.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
I never thought about it. They get a plus 6 badge.
좋겠다. 옛날에
Go gadget, spam ego. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I do that. God. What the hell? You hit all of your damn HP back. I've never seen you do that. I've never seen that so prevalent here. I've never seen Dawn heal so much HP before. With that, with where their bases go. Why is she healing so much here? Is it because of all the damn blood that's everywhere?
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
저놈을 쇼케.
Are you actually I never used that
개체에게
ability.
일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Hey, can you like
샴페인을
not distort
가져오기엔
real
너무
quick?
이른
Please?
타이밍이긴
Thank you.
하겠지만 이
My
전투가
manager will learn
성공적으로
how to.
끝나면
내 앞을 막을
모두의
자는
희생을
없어.
Not really good. Yeah, no,
하겠죠.
담겨 있지.
is she really?
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
That's a bit overkill.
다음은 어디요?
Yeah, she's doing so much here too. Like, what the hell? What?
단숨에
She's Greta. No. My little guy can't be a big earthy shark. No, nonsense. Huh? What's this now? We're on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discover the odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Ah, 'tis the emblem of T-Corp. It appears that it was broken in the fierceness of our battle. And that chief executive guy, Hubert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? Hubert. Hubert, as in the... What was this? Not the... Which finger was it? The index, Hubert? That guy? I guess they're in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. Is it the index? Yeah. His own work. Jesus Christ! Okay, so just it really is just getting more gory. Jesus. Jesus Christ! It's only been 3 days. And ugh. There's his eyeball right there. Look at that. There's the spine. Percentage. What did it fully say? Blah blah blah. Maybe super done first. Yeah. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. It's like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? Oh shit, that's I'm just gonna be right back again. I'm gonna be right backing a lot. Man, this truly is a moment. I am truly overhydrated, as they say. That would be an interesting distortion. Ugh. Swear to a different subject, thus he made a mistake. Give the tone of voice should like she's catching herself. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in humans remain and indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. Yeah. Rodian's actually, her distorted form is a popcorn machine, real. Remember? If it was a warped over to T-Corp on an expedition, like it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Remember the swinging robot from earlier? Yeah, what about them? I believe I've read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixtures with prosthetics. Wait, we were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Is he the guy hanging on the ceiling? He is the one we encountered at the platform. Damn, bro, you've seen better days. Yeah, you've seen better days, buddy. And the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess calling it an expedition was no exaggeration. Looking sharp, bro. He's a little devil. There were over a dozen broken arms thrown about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance. Strategy indeed. Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetics and legs in this car. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixers and the blood bags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as there was cash remaining in their wallets. Yeah. Early graves. Maybe that's true. See, there are more than a single possible interpretation of the same scene. I'll remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitudes like yours often made it to the end of the war. Hag. Yes, well, good for them. Lost dancers notice in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It's rare to see any actual expression from her. Starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet. Yes, I am alright. Notice hag-maxing. However, I do not enjoy the circumstances which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to find nowhere while lost and oscillating in a blind sea. I can easily complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. If this was a whisper for the second part of a sentence. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting after a net over the black, rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we are, no way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface, grasping at straws, you know? It's true. If Dawn's a blood fiend, and that technically also means she's a hag. So in the first part of the sentence, really by Shmo and Nissan. However, they walked up there, shared a few words of consent. Oh, see, they're bonding. Sanguine desire. On the other you hold the lolly. No, Jesus. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, boss. I don't know what it is, but you feel different from your usual self somehow. That is. No, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Since you've experienced, you get to show more empathy. Yeah. It's also interesting. Maybe Fosk really isn't a know-it-all. She's just, you know. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephisolity is secured. Do you imagine this frog, this shit dog, you guys he acts like a small child? Which means there's a light likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train, just beyond that door. Well, how strong could it be if the fathers are this weak? There are many of them, but we practically smashed through the entire ward. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although that is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called bloodfeed hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting bloodfeeds. Oh, well, isn't that fun? Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless straws to blood fiends, then they're kind of their private army, right? Yeah. Being a power who can create a force of their own without concern for lower morale or desertion, wartime or not, they will always make formidable foes. And all of a sudden, fie on this indecision and this idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who has brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon my honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten. Why are you oddly... You've been oddly, He requires a wife. Unfortunate. Why are you so oddly pumped up about this? She's not wrong. Besides, we have to do with bluff feeds to complete our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the final car of this train. Like, why is she so oddly energetic about this in particular? That seems recently motivated.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
God is energized by blood. She really is, isn't she?
오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Oh, interesting. Damn, that yeah, that W Corp agent looks like he's really contemplating his life decisions at the moment. Oh, enter? The one who oh, this is the end of it. Okay. Damn, that was really long. Well, that's not what I expected, but okay. So yeah, I can use support. I mean, why not?
각
Jesus, whoever's
정리요원은 위치로.
ID this is
곧 열차
everything.
정리가 시작된다. 각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
고래를 향해
네.
마침내 현장 투입인가.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠. 말뚝
고래를 향해
Yeah,
내가
it's,
전
이곳.
it's
금방 가지.
Cromer.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Blah 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 blah. This realm. What's with that look on my faces? Man, you really made a mess. Jesus Christ. Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy ups? Okay, yeah, I'm kind of convinced that, you're also talking weirdly in a, you know, old-fashioned English way. He must be the cause of this outbreak. The blood fiend we must defeat. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. You may call me Cassetti, sixth kindred, a kindred of the sixth generation, a rightful prince in the refuge from his family. I don't care about that. Art I the villain who has brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? This would be a P-Corp linguistic trait. Honestly, you're not wrong, it could be. Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince, yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall. Wait, did it ever mention Dawn ever being in P-Corp? You have no clue at the moment? Yeah, I guess so. As though, yeah. No matter how many blood baths I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of money merrymaking. If you're really going to... Well, actually, you know, you make sense because, you know, I think... Yeah, it's in, like, the West. P-Corp's in the West, right? Does the Zwei Association West also have, like, old-timey, night-looking designs, so it might honestly be like that. Plus, Dawn's from... I mean, we're going to P-Corp because of Dawn. So there's... Maybe she is from there, and maybe, you know, they talk like that. He's far, is it? Damn. Okay, well, like, screw that. Well, who knows? Maybe they just all talk like that for some reason. I mean, we're going to... We don't even know much about P-Corp, do we? Oh, this mask. This northwest, I believe. Ugh. Damn, you looking crusty, dude. Is that a giant heart in the middle? That is a face. Ew. Hey, you look crusty, dude. You look... Ew. You want to come off? Then take it off. I'm gonna take it off. There's no prince with a mask. I'm so ugly behind the mask, so we all decided to hide. We all decided to hide how we're supposed to become. Damn, I cannot fucking read. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. You stitch that mask to your face skin. Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great, the eminent, the barber himself, whose name I dare not even speak. But it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yes, I am French. That is what I am. Damn, he's kind of. Yeah, he's having a fun time LARPing. He's a bloody loon in it. Yeah, yeah. Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, falling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead. The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Now let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even count, didn't we? Couldn't even count? Oh, no. Count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh, yes, of course, I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the bloodbags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forebear kindreds would be, should they be here to witness what I've created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. This kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. This is rather curious. It appears that the Blood Fiend leaves his car only on rare occasions. He's stronger than Alina. Oh no. Is he? Alina was, she was certainly the star, she was a star of the city level, guy. Little guy. No. Yet we have seen signs of instant influence throughout the curve visits so far. That's what he meant by the bloodbath present himself before him. Has to be. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Figured something franchise in this car. It was Sasha. Fixer ran into one of the earlier cars. He said he shrinks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent on his face. Ah, it is thee. By that, hast thou truly joined here to assist us in our quest? Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that has thou aspired for this show. This dude can't be stronger. Who knows? You know which gen Elena was? When Elena was boosted by distorting into a blood fiend that says your future? If we do, help us slay that cure, and eventually lead the passengers that has protected us far out of this train. Blood fiends. But if there was more than a single blood fiend on board, one still capable of rational thought. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. Well, I fought to my damnest too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these arms left. It's kind of funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really, really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that. Don Kusa, watch out. I'd do anything to live. Yeah, well, this is unfortunate. Also, man, look at all of that blood! There's a ribcage down there, too. Ah, what did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. The kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my sides as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you had commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present for you this group from the first class. Yeah, I don't know if you can see or not, but like, you kinda... Yeah. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can't tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see, a kindred to a blood fiend is like a sub-entity, similar to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. Me, one melting love. Was censored. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. Below BGONML. That one. Maybe that's probably what's going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou has been in cohorts with the villain all this time as his underling? Even there then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not it would have mattered if you did suspect me, thus since my eye is just a prosthetic. But then, the passengers who were under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Shh. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed on. Details. No, I knew that the passengers were dead the moment I realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but this, I really hope that I wouldn't have to face the reality, not like this. Oh, so yeah, all the blood fiends that we've seen, they looked like the little kid, so I guess that was, it was a child. Yep, little one wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. I think she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I'd know. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer? I believe that the abnormality, the shelter of the 27th of March, is a mental construct of P Corp, or a P Corp product. So, that is rather interesting. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected, and an actor or justice is also just a stupid pipe dream that is always ends in crushing disappointment or a really great. Silence! Silence! Interesting. Thought about that as certified black silence rampage moment? Yeah, maybe. Jesus Christ, it's bloody up in here. And also half health. Undefined. Ugh. Yeah, that is quite the blood. It was just fucking the V-Corp orders. That look on her face, yeah. Oh, I can actually now do this? Okay, cool. Yeah. I haven't observed this, so... We completely forgot about the logs that exist. I'm gonna be real with you, I completely forgot those existed. Alright, go gadget, kill him. That'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Does I not no shame? Bravely bad. Go gadget, fuck him up. Yeah, that was a bit overkill, isn't it?
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을
마지막까지
반복한다.
서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
The music going hard per usual. The music doesn't have to go this hard, but it just does.
눈에 새겨주지.
Megan Hill's chicken. Lux is a Don ate the distortion.
기세가
You
수그러지는
fucking ate the chicken?
저놈을 추적해. 제압 완료.
Why would you eat the? Yeah, whatever. It's Don. What am I surprised of? Damn, Otis got hands. Jesus. Rose got hands. Rose going at it.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의
아,
기록이
그때-
감지됩니다.
Yeah, Bell.
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Kill that guy.
쉬시게.
Don't eat chicken. Why would she? Yeah, maybe she has her reasons. Maybe she really is a blood fiend. I don't know. I don't even think you should be eating them anyways, regardless. You know, even if you have the option to. It's just my opinion. In my humble opinion, I just don't think you should. Oh, here we go. Oh, that looks so cool. And to think you're the one that becomes the blood fiend, or we're the blood fiend, kind of bloodthirsty. Oh, already the bonky. Okay. Damn, that is a lot to read. I should probably read that. Anyways. Hopeless. Are you kidding me? You got this, I'm sure of it. Why? I don't think that's healthy. Yeah, what do you have? Oh, you have that. Interesting. Look, I'm just saying, guys, I wouldn't eat a fucking bongi, okay? All I'm saying, I just wouldn't do that. I think that's right. Go get him. She has such a cool design, to be honest. Like, it's just really cool looking. Go gadget, Otis. Whoa.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Damn, you got damaged to hell. Hopeless. Bro is hopeless. We'll, take one of these. If you dig in a dream real. True. Honestly, true. Yeah, it should be fun. Yeah, that's not what I expected. Go gadget and corp.
내가 찾은 나만의
How to make a
방식.
guy happy? Just give him a big fucking blade, and he'll be the
효율적인 대처로
happiest man
개체를
you'll ever see.
삐뚤었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에
아,
바른 말
there
따위
goes
쉽게
you.
하지 않아요.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Go gadget, kill him.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Ah, unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization. You bumbling fool. I pray for your forgiveness, my parents. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. Where is she? With that, Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Ah. That's pretty cool. Oh, what abundance. I'd nearly forgotten the sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make her skin crawl. She did not sugarcoat it. Receiving same burning skills. Isn't it in the story of Rishu that she had a kid or something, or he had a kid? Because Rishu was a guy in that story. Yeah. Dude, that is a face. It appeared that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. And no shit. Hey, you know, Dawn's weapon looks like, her lance looks very similar to this. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who has become king. Yes, the iconic blood fiend half-face, indeed. Would I agree? Yes, yes, sir, yes you do, of course you do. Let's challenge Print 11 or Quiet Jesus. Challenge me now, O rebels, challenge thy king. Oh my fuck, that's a lot of HP. Alright, pal. Go gadget, fuck him up. Helpless.
총원 불격!
Thanks, No. True. Make him go insane. I probably should read, like, what he does, you know? It'd be a good idea if I really do that.
떼어내주지.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
Yeah. Get a spider bug, you literally have it right there. I really should read, oh wait, Epic 1. Probably. Stored blood at turn end, depending on the stored blood value on self at the blood value, less than 5. Huh. You storing your blood? Surely nothing.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
Damn. Super ripped dimensional rip space DDR dimensional rupture. That's for that to do with you get the address and references. Literally the same Avno too. Actually, isn't she gonna get literally another spider bug or spider bud ID? Isn't she literally getting that?
공간을 뭉갠다.
Damn, Otis is going ham. Jesus.
놀라운 명령이네요.
Otis, calm yourself. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
손들! 나를
What the
보호해.
hell? Oh, this is unfortunate. Go gadget, Jacob City.
불길 속으로.
Yowzers. That is a lot of HP back. What are these mass heal? I see what you mean. Ah, great. What happened to you now? Gains a new pattern when stored blood is used for the first time. This is what you call unfortunate. Hopeless. Yeah, just in case I go do it. Damn, you really tried. Ow. I love fighting against enemies I fought previously, long ago. Surely nothing else could ever happen now.
개체의 유효한
Favorite
속성을
space.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Rather than not sugarcoat it. Yeah, huggies. I don't want to overclock it, Jesus. Not what I wanted to do. What is this do?
드리겠습니다.
How the hell do you already have this Eagle too? It's level 4. Why, you should be fine.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Damn, you might not be as fun as I thought. Nah, you'll be fine. Who's using clutch? An AoE? Yeah, this is indeed an AoE. Really cool AoE too, honestly. You look like a bleed, what the?
공간을 뭉갠다.
야, 새끼 좀 봐.
나를 보호해.
Yeah, great on the AoE.
맞잖아.
Okay,
일단 피해.
Calvin. Bro is truly the definition of I'm tired of your shit. Let's give ourselves some speed.
내가 눈에 새겨줄.
Rip him. Rip his ass. Bro is panicking. Get him his ass. Get his ass.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
This is truly ideal.
선원들, 나를
Almost
보호해라.
dead as well. I'm doing a frosting sale like a city. Jesus. New stuff, new information. Interesting. Go gadget. Kill him?
총원 불격.
Just die.
그 오물을
You space that shit was personal. Yeah. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Go
이
gadget.
작살엔
Gaslighter.
10년이 담겨 있지. 보았나?
Nice.
저건 이렇게 진리가졌다.
Alright, rip his ass.
확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Man, Otis got hands. And she was the one that did the final hit too. There is something very funny about that. Murder on the Orient Express? It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. This, I don't know if we can... The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair close to the ground. The strained environment of the warp has proved to be helped. Yeah. The fight's been dragging on even longer than our battle at the K-Corp border checkpoint or the basement of Wuthering Heights. I knew that the sinners had all grown stronger since then, but I felt as though I stood before an impenetrable wall. Damn. You are covered in blood. And you got plot armor again. Why, no, it's not that the crew gets plot armor, no, it's the damn enemy that gets the plot armor instead, wow. Don Quetzal continues to wildly pummel. Okay, it's really funny that my Don got the last hit, no less. The literally lance breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part is generated. I'm so hungry. Ridiculous. Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up, you don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to survive on that disgusting blood for 200... No, I don't even want to think about it. Be quiet now, I'm sorry, please, let me just have a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It's all useless, no matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. 200 years? Months? But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is powerful. He's regenerating as fast as Donner's is destroying him. Focus bladder because we need to break your walls. Of course they do. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't. My kindred, my child. I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. Blessings of the earth must be repaid. No. What can I even do? Find their weakness, break their anger, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Just begins looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's that way. So the way they fight reminds me a lot of the way prosthetic using fixers fight. Because he has a health prostate, yeah. Damn, you were really covered in blood. Just as prosthetic fixtures slowly lose their self-preservation, so their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. They need to act with such abandon as they have multiple lives to burn. With nothing to protect, they threw themselves violently into battles like moths to flame, and they get to look after what's really important, like this little thing. The remaining arsenals are picked up. The MasterCard key Foss showed in one of the previous boys. Not because of the stopper now. Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. God. Ishmael Mir saw it had been holding Cassetti down, no match for his strength, or Don's period. This is the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of bloodbags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Yeah. Dante, I believe myself to be trying my utmost to overcome this adversity. Yeah, in a bit of a pickle. Without access to Foss's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exaggerated. We should be the next Alina. But the origin of this obstacle, yeah, must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on what she received from Faust, so a situation like this, which had to make this under has been familiar to her. The weakest Alina, though. But Faust is in the middle of a center with or without Faust. And I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually, that I might be relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we put you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, unless the lack of plan itself becomes a plan, you said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Kato 2 callback, truly. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. Constant is, however, But the Blood Fiend is just desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there. Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop. Stop doing that, alright? Don't kill a single one of them. I will smash your precious key to pieces. The manager, Esquire. Compromise. To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur. I didn't have the time to regenerate Dom because of his severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just around the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then, Cassetti. I don't remove this conversation to a different location. Only I will accompany Dante to this location. I'll make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There's no doubt in my mind that the city must be absolutely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Dawn sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes, the fright car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch, then, and thou art of one of the retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate, then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the other one who is equal. Passenger. Well, we'll be back in a minute. Non-cuts. So, Foss, why are we doing this in the fright car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? I ain't taking you for a gambling man, but man.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
Alright, you got 2 more to go.
이걸 오히려 고맙다고
Vindication.
말해야 하나?
Such over. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistophel. Let's go gamble! This is where I half guarded. This bus woke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car, I wasn't planning to start her so soon it could get here. I'm gonna be right back again. Truly, I've been hydrated to the maximum, like this guy has. Man, she's so serious as she missed. You know what? I've just been drinking a lot of water, okay? Just a little too much water. The connection has been restored. Connection. The sudden of their statement briefly knocked me off the train of thought. I looked at her and it cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper with a look away from the blood fiend. Wedding Mephistopheles has reestablished my connection to Faust. Plus this Wi-Fi for Frost, but honestly, yeah. Did you know that this would work? No, and as I've stated before, this was a pure incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. The success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling. Well, Virgilius isn't on the bus though, nor on the train. Smallest gamble ever. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Gestalt management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection with the interiors of the warp trains. However, I now go many memes. Finding a solution to this situation takes prudence. Okay. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master key card? If I were just anyone, I would have wished to turn the into blood bags and drink every last drop of the blood, but thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and then wishes to leave this place, right? Super's venting. Damn. Truly is a Discord moment. Once our reluctance 3 card E and was to turn to your first class seats, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train, everyone goes back to where we're supposed to be. How'd that be a deal? Like nothing happened? Lost. What the job we were contracted to do in the first place. If you had the means to defeat him, then at least W could enforce our contract was successful of the fact. However, this grand scenario will leave us with nothing to show for it, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence with the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. I guess. But what about the other passengers of this train? It's his future passengers. I remember the look on Dawn's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Yet the lack of reply was a reply on all on its own. Were we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust in the company's policy. And yet, flashbang? I shan't allow this. Dawn! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. Damn, she really has the indomitable human spirit. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this foul wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her, again. What you want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train, I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. Yeah, no, really is the Plexa. Those degenerations of the 7 Dawn souls. I cannot. I would welcome the eons, should it mean eons of permanent penance for thee. This much preferable to letting thy villain go unanswered. Let this be the site of the eternal judgment. See if she herself is simple. Faust and I grabbed odds, don't be strong enough to wiggle free of her grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me. Thou must let him live, Manager Esquire. Gone. Letting them destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to the thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with the tales of legends I had read in the magazines. No, time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endure this. Certainly you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Dawn. Then there has to be another way, no? I ought to possess great wisdom, Faust, Manager Esquire. Is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? Pat. The struggle began to wane. This was no acceptance, this was dejection. Wait, Dawn, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the blood fiend was quietly advancing at us. We let Dawn's get the last of a second. We were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgression of creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become the second kindred of mine. Ew. Well, Ah, I did not expect this to be the solution. Boss? What do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please do note that other students must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. No? She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Ah! Lucid! I've always had this question swirling up the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don? Running shoes, oh dear, that is out at that side. Does I speak of our dear Rosinant? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, with dear Rosinant, in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that have struck me. It has been a loyal steed by my side for however long it has been in existence. Decreased to Champ Jordan's stab. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah. She doesn't know when she got them. Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rosinant as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Horror game music. Let me turn up the music. For maximum horror. No, I think I'm good. Ah, be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Stinky. Small girl torturing TikTok with Stinky. Yeah, you really just called her Stinky? Damn. Limbus Company is secretly horror. You know, it's always been horrifying if you think about it, really. These games have always been really scary when you, really think about it deep down. Stinky they are not, scuffed as they might appear. Russian is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as a small girl. Evacuate, damn. Don't tell me you got to go to sleep wearing those Rosinant. Oh, I've always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Manager Esquire would care to ask me how Rosinant fares. I didn't mention that this is a question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rosinant. Ain't that weird? What's up with the horror music? Verily, Rosin and I remain bound together. Even in slumber, there shall be no separating. Wait a minute. The vampire guy said he couldn't take the mask off. And that dude was a... Wait a minute. Wait a moment. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, everything identity of Dawn was also wearing those pairs of running shoes Rosinant. Starting to put the crash out. Maybe. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fie, whatever dost thou mean, as in detach Rosin from my body? That's a very odd insinuation thou maketh. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pairs of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rosin mean to Dawn? What even is that thing? Yarg. Horrible president suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No, that's impossible. What the fuck? Damn, she really got that dog in her. Feet, 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 feet. Anyways, what the hell happened here? In all-absorbing darkness, voices our only light. You are the second kindred. How did you? should have felt your presence. Second kindred? Excuse me? So, yeah, about that theory about her being a blood fiend, it's really, it's like, yeah. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. Bro really let that dog out. Bro should not let the dogs out. Sixth generation Dawn. So she's a second generation. So God knows how old she is. Jesus. I see a red aura and I long for a dormant of sorts. Through the shimmering aura, I think I saw, red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial empathy, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled, kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerated ancestor. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess out of all the hags and Limbus, I guess she was the most hackiest of them all. Yeah, Dawn is the second gen, which just means she was turned by a first gen. She's ancient as shit. Truly, Dawn was the hag the entire time. She's at least 20. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth, before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language warming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial empathy by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such an abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Amulet, then melt away. Until his body becomes liquefied into a slick stream of blood, his form curling and crumbling, then dropping to the ground. A first generation person could make a second gen 200 years old or 50 years ago and will still be the same. Rapidly yet ponderously, just let me love my hag Dawn. Like the ice cream Dawn loved so much, melting away on the floor, heating under the searing sun. Ah. You. Dawn turned to look at me. We're still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. I can only speculate for now, I guess. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, he must be the promised timepiece. Just go short. Shit. Something I couldn't quite understand. Motion it to me. Motion it. I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them under her bare feet. It should have been me! It should have been me! Anyways. One day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. It should have been me! Anyways, I did not say that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Really? Damn, that's really it? Taste test. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. Remember how she said in Canto 3 that her friends used to have to calm her down from her rampage by beating her up? Yeah. After all, when they, including Dust and Dawn, all came back to life to rewind the clock, all that remained was the destroyed torch to fight for the disgusting obliterated remains of Olison's confetti. The most personal had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the blood fiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. I guess so. Base Tico is named Las Sagrin de Sancho, aka the Blood of Sancho. Yeah. I know Spanish. I know that. Well, good work, everyone. However, The definition of most personal excludes 3 individuals, therefore it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Faust, the manager, and Don Kutso, who's still unconscious. Really? 3 of you? Wow, you were spot on. Haha, when did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness. You are... Brush up, please. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Dawn's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the blood fiend in his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. I'm a different now. This is my 7th time seeing someone see the dawn. Yeah, alright. See you around, Plagueis. But I also remember Faust's last words. At least, do not the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. It's, you know... Wait, that reminds me. Where's the, key card? Last I remember it was in Cassetti's, fuck. Who was in far more presentable state than he was in before. There's, it has been half liquefied. The remains melted with his finger paws. It appears to have become one of the middle from that. Wait, oh no. Everyone calm down, calm down. I said calm down! I really should have packed my cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of the doors open? The master keycard is not an absolutely necessarily a meant to resolve the situation. Well, how? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. Ow. Steal the confidence in it declares whether enough to when it's all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Don slung over one of our soldiers and arrived at our destination. I can't not ask that to happen after the state you're on. Yeah, 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 yes, indeed. Oh, don't even ask. Sandy pitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell off with every step the sinners took. Oh, someone after me. It's like, razor says roll upon my throat with every word spoken. To put it simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. And with that, Foss came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait. Are you seriously gonna just open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that it's the right one? Yeah, this is the correct door. It's safe is completely insured. But, last, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. But it's necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Wait. Now please enter through this door. Huh. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. You know what? How are we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. Yeah, I got sanded, but wait, is this a sandstorm? But are we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sooner scoot. So, Managed to return safe and sound to the inheritors of the warp train as it arrived at the B Corps platforms. As the train was still getting cloned up, that is, Jesus fucking Christ. And with our bodies completely covered in sand. But we never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corps cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must have been sleeping inside the hibernator pod over there. Oh, that, I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. There isn't anyone in here? Oh, maybe we're looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot, and the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate... I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? Sus. Yeah, it is. I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well, then. We'll see ourselves out. Now that I became initially familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed it. Yeah. Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? We'll see. I'll hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Hey, don't look at us. I wonder if Dot... she must be an ancient fucking blood fiend. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA and... I will now leave with Shower and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. Why did you do that? Because it was the preferable course of action to have the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Dawn is... That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virgilius. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there. According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, has been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscure still, we are once again returned. I was a clear word. Yeah. Keep fucking old as fucking blood. But yeah. Yes. Boss replied to these things and was really required information. Please do not take this career with any great importance than a mere jest, however. Do you suppose I shall see her again? Huh? She did not put a look at Isai. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Phew. Not too soon to start racking our brains about the nonsense trial about the face of P Corp. How do we find ourselves at P Corp? Where is my throat so parched? Mom decided to explain. Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. You seem nice disconnected for us, yeah? Aw. Ah, that vibrate the last few grains of the sand out of my ears. We got this, right? The same fate I saw in Fossil Blizzard set to razzle with me too. And that's the end. We did it! Yay! How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? Jeez. It will seem I have quite a lot to grind. Well, that is unfortunate, is it not? What kind of rewards can I get? Oh, I could. Oh my god, that's a lot. So I can get one of these. I think I'm gonna get one of these, or I could get Frost. How many do I get for this? That was interesting. Well then, it is time to grind the shit out of this. But anyways, thank you for watching. We've learned quite a lot. Like, for example, how Dawn is an ancient fucking blood fiend, but... Well, we don't know if she's ancient or not, but she is definitely a blood fiend indeed. There's a prank I create Dawn's Jace. I guess whatever Dawn's thing is that she wears, he prevents her from, going fucky-wucky like that, but... Yeah, that's it. Oh, and it's back to normal, too. The negotiator. She truly is the negotiator. But, yeah, that was pretty cool. Rather horrifying, but pretty cool. Now that we know she's a, blood fiend herself, I guess. A rather strong one at that. Out there, Dawn did this before Kanto. I wonder how that's gonna go. But, anyways... What can I get here? Remaining 20? Maybe, should I... okay, this is... I don't know if I wanna. How many do I have of this? Oh, so you think with this I can get Heathcliff? You think by like it won't like give me a duplicate? I really hope it doesn't give me a duplicate. I'll be really sad if it gives me a duplicate. I don't know if I also want to use if I want to pull. I really want to. Yeah, I'll save it. I guess we'll do one pull. Maybe we'll get something out of it. Let's see. Oh, what did I get? What is this? Oh, wow. Well, that was useless. It can give you a duplicate, it can also give you an ID. Oh, that's shitty. Wow. Would you look at that? So, I just use it now. I mean... What did I ever give a date as to when that let's see, twitter.com, that isn't X because X is fucking stupid. Let's see, Limbus Company. Why is Tomboy trending on Twitter? Hold up, I gotta look at that for reasons unknown. Huh. Oh damn! I shut up Limbus Company and all that. There's just a bunch of It's just a bunch of Dawn. Oh, look at that too. Hell no. That's just straight up okay. Okay, Happy Dawn, Bloodfree Dawn. Whoever made this picture is clearly what I'm looking at. Their toes is a little too detailed. Their feet is a little too detailed. Can I get the official account, please? That's all I'm looking for. There you go. So what is this? 20. So 2024 0808. This is that's the date when they released Warp Train. And for Wild Hunt Heathcliff, it's 2024.6. Is that like a date? I don't know if that's a date or not. Like is the 8 representing like August? Like somewhere in August is gonna be a thing? Is that what that is? It looks like next month, September, that's when Walpus happens on the 9th. Somewhere in the 9th, I guess. I gotta wait an entire month for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever. Anyways, I'll just end it at that, I guess. I'll just save my stuff. I can always get these another date. So, anyways, thank you guys for watching. That was quite the experience, isn't it? I had a lot of fun. I really liked it. And also, I really like that, Don's pretty cool, if you ask me. You know, because, out of all the Limbus characters, Don is my favorite. So, yeah. And that's really cool. But, anyways, I'll see you guys around. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just be grinding. But, anyways, I'll see you guys.